The Bone Zone.
There we, yeah.
The
like,
bone room.
Are we married to the bone room, or
Yeah.
can we do the bone zone?
You
can only marry Philo.
All right. Fought him in the bone zone.
Stop it! You'll startle him.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to startle you, Drake.
Sorry. It's the Hall of Bones. What it was.
Oh, that's acceptable, actually. I'm into that.
So in the Hall of Bones, you guys fought Strahd along with his servant and Emil and the cook.
Bastard Emil.
It's
And
okay.
a
He's
bunch
in
of
a better
gargoyles.
place now.
Pretty much all of them were killed quite thoroughly, and then at some point during the battle, after taking several hefty blows, Strahd vanished, phasing through one of the walls, and has since disappeared. Cole, having monk speed plus haste, quickly rushed down all the way back to the large hourglass teleporter, and could find no sign of Strahd anywhere. And then he returned to you all, and then I got sick, and now we are here.
We're back. It's as if nothing ever happened. Wendy's took no hold on your heart or your life.
Not this campaign.
This stream is not sponsored by Wendy's, by the way.
It's not, because they made our friends sick. But also, I love Wendy's. If you want to sponsor us, please contact me.
Or just,
Also
deliver.
But not in a weird way like they did with Critical Role, because that was kind of creepy. Honestly.
What did they do?
Was that Wendy's or was that somebody else? Who was that? That was Wendy's. Right?
That was like Loot Crate. I don't know.
No, they did that like one shot that was incredibly weird. Anyway, let's go find Strahd. Let's go quick while we still have haste and some other buffs up. God, we don't have any like locate object or anything like that. Fiddle faff. I think we might just have to kind of like, let's go. Fuck, where would he return? Let's go to his crypt, maybe. Maybe he's waiting by his crypt. No, that doesn't make sense. Why would he do that? I don't know. I think we just start running through until we find signs of him. Or somebody comes up with a good idea. We should just be moving while we think.
Would he be going somewhere defensible?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like where that might be. You got any ideas?
Ain't keen on like the parts of a castle. I'm a farm boy.
Is there anyone here? Cole might have knowledge.
Give me a moment to try and remember the Prince's Diaries. But that was a palace. This is the castle.
Yeah.
Daru's been in palaces and such before. Can I roll a history check and get like a -7?
Oh my god, this is actually kind of relevant. He's like a guard.
You can attempt a history check. Due to Daru's knowledge of castles with a reasonable layout, which Castle Ravenloft is not, this will be quite difficult.
That's pretty fair.
That is way better than I was expecting, to be
Here,
fair.
we're talking about this in public. Take a bardic. Throw a D10 on there.
Sure.
Hey!
Oh.
Cricket will help. I know all about
God.
unreasonable castles.
This has less to do with your understanding of the castle as a layout itself, and more just dealing with vampires in the past. You know that they have regenerative qualities, and they can regenerate very quickly. You imagine that he has tried to put as much distance between you as quickly as he can, and gone somewhere defensible. Kind of somewhere that he can kind of recover.
That makes sense. What's the tallest point in this place?
There is this, if we recall, the top of the spire of this castle, which is on the teleporter.
That works for me. Do you want to take the teleport? Is there a cooldown on that teleporter? You identified it, right? There was like an hour cooldown,
Yep.
wasn't it?
I don't know. What was it? I think it was literally just you put something in the fire, and it'll teleport you there.
Do we remember from that identification if there was a
There was a
cooldown on it? Or I guess do we remember in character? Because we don't out of character.
There is no cooldown.
Excellent. Then yeah, let's run down to that thing and teleport up to the top and see if he's there. Also inspiration to Iskar and Cole. Neither of whom are here right now.
Alright, you guys head down. Which of the gems are you casting into the fire?
Oh, well, let's see. Cricket notes.txt. I do have notes for this one.
Hello?
Hello.
Entire internet disappeared for a bit there.
Oh, weird.
And I missed like a minute or so, or two.
Drake confirmed that there is no cooldown on it, and so we're able to run down there, and I think we want to throw in the orange one, right, for Castle's Peak?
Mhm.
Alright, then let's do it. Hey, Simmons is here just in time.
Yay.
Have you unparalyzed yourself?
What?
I heard about your neck.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm good. I thought something happened in character. I was very confused.
Alright. We are chasing him down using the orange orb.
That's the prettiest one, unless there's a green one.
Is cast the orange gemstone in, and the fire turns a brilliant bright orange,
Ooh. Alright, I test it with my hand.
like fire,
Like fire, one might say.
but a little bit more orange.
I'll test it with my hand, make sure I don't get burnt, but then I'll head in first.
This second your hand touches the fire, you suddenly vanish and are sucked away.
Oh, he's gone. He's dead forever.
Oh no! He just closes his eyes and walks forward into the fire.
Here we go.
One by one, you each touch the fire and feel yourselves sucked away as if by a teleport spell. Not so much as if, but literally by a teleport spell.
How convenient.
You find yourselves in a dreary room with several sets of manacles are attached to the walls, and in the middle of the room is a wood-framed bed fitted with leather restraints. And at the foot of the bed, there is a iron chest with a lid sculpted with some kind of an emblem. And there's a wooden ladder that leads up through a trapdoor in the ceiling. Ceilings in this room are pretty low compared to the rest of the castle, only sitting about 9 feet tall.
You've entered the weird love room.
Yeah. Why do they always gotta code the villains like this? Anyway. Alright, let me no signs of any signs of recent activity? Recent footprints that came through here? I'll need some help with this because I'm not very good at this. Actually, I'm okay at it.
Give me a investigation check.
Oh, I'm really good at that. I can do that.
You'll help. I'll help you.
Thank you. Well, I'm really good at that.
Heavy guidance.
18.
It is at this point that I believe it was Simmons and Cole feel very sluggish.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Searching the room, you'd find that the chest is locked. Otherwise, there doesn't seem to have been any activity currently. Or very recently.
Alright. Alright, we can ransack this place later. Find out what's in that chest and all that nonsense. I guess let's head down and see if we've cut him off, or do you guys want to head up through that trapdoor and see what's up there? I don't think he's been through here. I don't see any signs of like movement or footprints or anything. So I think maybe we beat him to the punch.
Honestly, he was going through walls. I don't think he'd leave no footprints.
Oh, that's a really good point. Then,
Don't think he needed to teleport either,
yeah,
or at least via that fireplace.
that's a really good point. Then maybe let's just head up and assume he's gotten to the very tippy top. Can somebody give me a boost?
Sure.
One punch, like a cheerleader.
Hey! Alright, we'll get that trapdoor open and poke my head in there.
Alright. You head up to the top of the roof. There's an icy cold wind that greets you atop the tower. just flagstone roof that's slick with rain and slush. It's a 20-foot diameter ring with a bunch of battlements.
Alright, I'll take a look around. Obviously to see if he's right next to me, but then if I can see him elsewhere, either on the roof or through a window or anything. Just trying to get a beat on him.
See anything?
Do notice that over your head there's a crash of thunder. Thunderclouds formed, and they twist and turn, shifting into the horrible visage of Strahd. A ghastly moan is let out. And before you can kind of look over the battlements to kind of get a beat on things, suddenly thousands of bats begin descending upon you.
Oh shit.
What do you do?
Put me down,
You
close
have-
it, close it, close it.
Whoop.
I close the trapdoor and listen
I
carefully
didn't-
through the other side.
All right. You close the trapdoor and listen.
Or, well, I guess look.
Several moments go by, and then you begin to hear the batting and scraping of hundreds of tiny feet.
Ugh. Well, I don't think that's him, unless it's a lot of him, which I guess could be an option. Maybe let's head back down and see if he's somewhere else.
You scratch for a brief moment, and then the sound vanishes.
Might be underground.
He could be. Alright, let's hurry back down this tower.
Alright, you begin to descend down the tower.
The architect warned us something about this tower. It's trapped, I think, somehow. Keep your eyes peeled.
This tower specifically?
Yeah, this big one. I think that's what he said, the tallest one.
It's trapped. But there's nothing up here. Why would they trap it?
I don't know, it could be something in that chest, maybe.
Should we check the chest first before we leave then?
Sure, is it, like, open or is it locked at all?
We don't want to backtrack here. If it's trapped.
Actually, even if it's locked, I can pop it pretty quick.
The chest is currently locked.
Alright, I'll take a minute or two and see if I can pop it real quick. I'll work with this car.
Yeah. Nice.
Uh, 23 should be plenty. Inside, you find a gold crown with several jewels inlaid inside of it, and it is resting on a silk pillow.
Ooh. Show it to this car, see if it's magical.
It is not magical, but it does seem to be quite valuable.
Excellent. I will throw it in part of it.
Do you think this belonged to the king?
Certainly possible. Alright, down we go.
Shield. Is it perception or investigation for trap finding?
For finding traps,
Mhm.
It generally depends on the nature of the trap.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It would be something like perception to spot like a bear trap or something as you're moving. But if you're looking for a trap on a door or in a lock, that would be more of an investigation thing.
Yeah. So going down, for example, stairs, that's perception to figure out if there's something you can find.
Yeah, generally, unless you were trying to like investigate before stepping onto the stairs, like assuming that you may be looking for like a pressure plate or a fake stair or something like that.
Oh, that works for me. I'll try to investigate while stepping. Because I'm worried, first of all, that I'm not sure it can take my weight.
Legit.
That's more of the problem. You're like, oh, it's all rickety stairs, and I'm
I
420.
believe that these stairs are stone.
Oh, they're still. Oh, that's not so bad at least. Okay, cool. Then I'll just be investigating for pressure plates or stuff that we might not miss. I have dark vision. I hope that helps. And we have a light source, I think, right?
We do. If not, I can blow out a lantern. But I'm
If
pretty sure
not, I've got my fireflies out anyway.
Yeah.
Nixes that we named last session.
we got a handful.
So as you descend down, you find that there is a spiral staircase that descends very far downward into a gradually widening tower from your perspective. You also notice that there, contrary to this, this thing is not here currently.
Are you streaming something?
Should be.
Oh shit. You sure are.
I
Pull that up.
I forgot. Something we're doing. that-
Apologies. I had to turn it off so that I could get to the teleport destination without revealing stuff.
That red stuff isn't there. Is what you're saying?
Yes, this has been. There is a remnant of it at the bottom that you can see. There's just flakes of what appear to be just kind of red glass along the ground floor.
That's odd. I don't know what that is.
Interesting.
However, one thing that you do see immediately is that kind of swirling in place of this are 10 floating halberds, which immediately fly towards you all.
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
What do you do?
What's my mana like? I'm gonna test one first. I'm gonna take just a basic swing on it and see if it's corporeal, if it can be damaged, if it can be destroyed.
Sure.
Same. I'll try to whack at it with a staff.
I like that both of your reactions are to get within melee range of the floating melee weapon to see
No,
if it's
they're-
real first.
they're
They're
flying
I'm
coming
shooting
to
at
a
us.
us.
cantrip at
Yeah,
it.
it sounded like
Yeah.
they're coming to us.
I know, but still, I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot him.
I'm a swords bard. I get up close. It's what I do.
I am a sorcerer. It's a good joke.
I think I get the joke.
I
17
don't
damage.
actually use a sword.
17 damage is exactly what you need to destroy one of the halberds.
Hell yeah. Then I'll follow up with a second swing on another one. And then I'll hit.
However, is not enough for the one flying towards Daru.
When it gets close enough, so whack.
The one flying towards Daru is also slowed by 15 feet.
They are unfortunately more than capable of reaching you, even with that.
I kind of figured, because they're flying and stuff, but you know.
I don't want to get impaled. Ha ha.
That will also
Good lord.
So,
That's not against undead. That's just normal.
That will do as well.
damn, Sam.
With 4 of them shattered, 6 continue on, and they are going to make several attacks at the lot of you.
There's so many. Oh wait, there's the lightning jump to one of them.
Alright. 5 of them will make attacks.
17 damage, so good.
Just do the first one on Cricket.
You guys ready for another crit? Oh, thank God.
Oh. You're alive.
2 will be on Thackeray.
That hits. And that hits. I'm a shield. And they both miss.
Understood. 1 on Daru.
Let me subtract my mana.
It's
The
a
one
miss.
on Simmons. All the miss.
It tried, but
What do you guys do now? 5
Another
remain.
round.
I attack back.
That is enough to finish off the one that you started on.
Cool. And the lightning will jump to whichever one is closest.
Excellent.
Pew pew. I'll take a couple down.
What's Tough doing in all this? Hey, Tough. Oh, no, he
recklessly
did.
attacking is what he's doing.
Okay.
There he is.
I'm doing another. Swacky. And an arc on another.
And with that, Tough and Thackeray are able to finish off the last 4.
Team attack, Tough, and he high fives him.
High five.
Nice work.
Why were those halberds just swirling around up there?
I assume it's part of the trap.
Were they protecting something?
I don't know, maybe. The tower?
The very top. This crown, maybe?
I'm real curious to see what all of this, that red stuff at the bottom is.
Yeah, well,
You know, I have never seen one of these halberds before. I did not think they could actually fly.
You stop it right now.
what's going on?
I made a joke.
You made a joke. I like it. Alright.
I don't get it.
I
But-
do need all of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, shit.
No,
Uh-oh.
I'm bad at those.
pew.
Pew.
Save me, Sim.
Jesus. 37, Cricket. Just,
No big deal.
Oh no.
Save me, Sims!
oh no.
Oh no, Thack! Please don't break your neck.
I mean, you don't need, nobody worried about Daru.
Well, he rolled a
You have a
3.
point.
You got a 16.
You have a 16!
You might be
We're all under
okay.
7. Tough got like an 18. Sims nearby. Sims can't save me!
No, there's only so much help
Jesus,
I can
Cole.
give, Thackeray.
I know.
Cole throwing out dirty 20s. Or, sorry, dirty 30s.
35.
Suddenly, the tower shakes and rocks as if alive. Most of you are able to grab onto some surface to kind of keep your balance. Thackeray, however, unable to, is flung off of the staircase, which has no railing, and plummets.
Oh no!
Featherfall!
Oh, thank
I'm
God.
prepared. Where are you?
60 feet down before being featherfalled.
You
Exactly.
okay down there, big guy?
I'm much lower now.
Yep, that's how gravity works. We'll be right there.
It saved you some stairs at least.
Don't fall. That was scary.
The accelerated heart rate of stress does not give you exercise the same way that it does from aerobics.
Oh, that's why my lifespan's like 6
Oh.
years lower now.
It'd be cool if it did.
Right? It'd be real cool if it did, and I had to look and see whether it was a thing, because I'm like, dude, I get stressed
Then we
playing
can just
video
watch
games all the
horror.
time.
Wait, like if I could just jump scare myself into like, if I could jump scare this beer belly off of myself, that'd be great.
Yeah, but nope, it turns out we're not allowed to have any good things, and the elevated
Damn.
heart rate that you get from like playing video games and shit is actually incredibly bad for you and not even a little bit good for you.
Oh no.
Wonderful.
Yep.
Whoops.
Whoops. Anyway, I raced down the stairs.
He just kind of waits there at the bottom. He's kind of trembling a little. Doesn't want to go forward in case like he runs into something.
So you come down, find yourselves at a bit of a landing. There's a door, and then there's continuing down the stairs where Thackeray is slowly falling.
Can you guys beat me to the bottom?
I was gonna say, I feel like we just kind of keep racing Thack down to the bottom, keeping an eye out for Strahd or signs of Strahd along the way.
This thing might shake you off. Y'all be careful.
Yeah, now that haste is dropped on its own, I'll turn on see invisibility.
Is that snow? That's pretty.
Good to know. It is, because Minecraft is broken. So you guys are able to continue rushing down the stairs. Eventually come to another landing. There's a door immediately on your right, and then there's a couple of doors further on.
Am I still falling this way?
Uh,
Straight down the center.
at this point, Thackeray has definitely reached the bottom.
Don't cut your feet.
Is it all glass?
There is glass, but it's not particularly sharp. It's very brittle. It cracks and just turns to like sand as you
Huh.
touch it.
Crunches down in his boots. Kind of leans down and examines the glass. What is this stuff?
There's a mosaic pattern on the floor. It's the only bit of color in this otherwise gray, drab building.
I'm okay.
They're all able to eventually run down. You get to another landing, another door, and continue racing down all the way. Eventually reaching the mosaic floor at the base of the tower, and rejoin with Thackeray.
Y'all see anything up there?
There's a hallway here, and then there's a set of stairs that goes down here, and then the stairs that spiral back up.
This was a real tall tower.
This was real tall. We passed by a couple of doors that we could go back and check, but if he's not way up high, then maybe he's got to be way down low. So maybe let's just keep going down towards the basement, I guess. Unless you guys have another
Yeah,
plan.
Ugh, more
I don't know.
stairs.
If there's anything in those doors, so maybe we should keep going downward.
Yep. Let's go find out.
Right, you
Can
return-
anyone locate creatures?
I have been looking through my spells. I don't really have anything for this. You have divination spells, right? Though. Could you ask a god?
I do. Could if you want me to accidentally go insane.
I can give you a bardic to make sure that you're all right.
Oh wait, well here's the thing. Simmons is right there. I don't think I can fit
Bye.
with Simmons nearby.
It might be a good idea then before we waste too much more time. How long does that take?
10 minutes.
Ugh.
It's a ritual. I don't.
No, you're right. You're good. How long has it been? How long have we been chasing? Like 4 or 5 minutes? 10 minutes? 15?
Oh, it'd take 11 minutes.
Descending the tower probably took about a minute, and then searching the other room and stuff. It's probably been about 5 minutes.
Maybe let's keep going down to the basement, see if we find him there. But at that point, if we haven't found him, then he's probably regened anyway, so we can stop and take a break and just use divination to figure it out. But
Yeah.
But if we can catch him before he heals all the way up, that would be really, really good.
Ooh, that's doubtful. I feel like 5 minutes. He's back to full.
Probably.
We've fought vampires before.
Do you think he went to go take a power nap in his box?
Maybe.
Oh, maybe we could find his box. If we break his box, then he can't really.
Find this vampire's box and crush it. Pulverize his box,
All right.
Huh.
Let's race
so
down
he
towards.
can never rest again.
Let's race down to the basement and see if we spot him. And if we don't, we'll divine when we get down there.
Not so fast, guys. The background.
You'll have the highest
I was
athletic
gonna
in
say,
here.
I think you're probably the best runner out of all of us.
But probably the most average speed
That's
is what.
true. That's fair.
I can only run so fast. I can run longer than everyone, but like.
Zach is a distance runner, not a sprinter.
That makes sense.
Okay.
A stamina runner, rather.
Yeah, look, Duru can like run for a while, but we're like, we take
But he's
some
got old
time.
man knees.
So as you descend the stairs, it opens up to a dark passage. It's about 20 feet long, connected to an archway to the west. Or to the west and the east, so this way. And along the sides are 4 small 10-foot alcoves, each with some rotting cots and rags.
Hi
Ugh.
there.
I also noticed that the ceiling is covered in this dingy yellow lichen.
Not a
Are they
fan of that.
glowing?
It's not glowing.
Can I try and identify this lichen? If it's like harmful.
Sure, you can give me a nature check.
Second lichen we've seen today.
I don't know.
It appears harmless.
It's just like mold. Just don't inhale it, you know? Lichen don't normally make like spores anyway, I think.
Alright, we'll run on through, see what's in that room in there.
Heading forward, in a 30-foot square room that is utterly in shambles. There are broken bones and scattered bits of armor, crushed plate mail, and in the far wall, impaled into the wall, are dozens of weapons, swords, and other blades, impaled straight into the stone, as if just driven through with a great force.
Huh.
Are they gonna move like those halberds?
Maybe. Is Garcini magic?
Does not appear to be any magic in this room.
That's really odd. Hard to say.
And there are 2 doors opposite one another, one on the left and one on the right.
Alright. Well... No recent signs of dust being kicked up? Anybody moving through?
It's a tiny bit, like... This room appears traversed.
Gotcha. That's right, there are, like, other things that live here. I guess there would be some traffic everywhere. Shit!
What would be strong enough to drive a weapon straight through stone?
I don't know,
Without breaking it, mind you, like...
Right? It's very impressive. If we want to start doing the ritual here, I can go check that out and try to get a sense for what did it, just out of curiosity, I guess. I think you're right. I think at this point he's probably regen anyway, so we might want to get some answers quickly.
Yeah, let's, keep looking around while we're here, I suppose.
Alright, let's not wander too far, that way we can protect you during the ritual.
Oh, you want me to do the thing now? Sure.
If you're down for it.
That's 11 minutes. Sure. I'll take 11 minutes. I'm gonna pull out my little holy symbols and the little reliquary.
Alright. And I'll be the idiot that investigates the wall while he's doing it.
It's 8:20 with Simmons. It's fine.
Excellent. As you investigate the wall, find that everything appears more or less mundane. The plates have just been driven into the wall by some large force. They are damaged and bent, and definitely barely usable at this point, if one could even pull them out of the wall at this point. But otherwise, it's a little difficult to judge what could have or would have thrust them through the wall like this.
Very strange. Alright, well, I'll entertain myself like an idiot by trying to pull one from the wall the whole time, to, I'm sure, no effect.
Give me a
Oh.
strength check.
I'll help. I'll help.
You find Excalibur.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah, you were very easily able to pull one of the blades free.
What? Okay.
Look at you, Cricket.
Cricket is delighted with himself and starts, doing flourishes and the whole thing, and then, unless there's anything special about the sword, he eventually just tosses it over to the corner.
Iskar!
Scarf.
It has no value whatsoever.
Alright, when I'm done entertaining myself, I just throw it in the corner.
Hey, Iskar.
But my morale is increased.
You're so strong.
Pot.
Imagine you put both hands on the hilt and then you put both feet on the wall and pulled
Yeah.
and did a
Yeah, straight out. Laying on my ass.
Cricket, your pullout game is incredible.
Lots of practice. Wait, what?
Shit.
But awesome.
What
Pulled
have you
that sword
pulling
out.
out?
It was
We haven't done it yet.
Now what? You just did it right now.
How's that ritual coming?
I'm praying. Don't. I'm up to my 7th Hail Mary. Just give me a moment. I need 10 of these and 10 of these and 10 of these. It's a prayer you repeat 10 times.
This. God, I want to.
Is your
Y'all
god
never
Yoshi
pray the
free?
rosary?
Well, yeah, but your Protestant religion is starting to feel very Catholic all of a sudden.
Protestant?
Don't worry about it.
Listen, Pomir is accepted of all things, and Ether is a different one. I kind of had to combine both of them.
Oh, I could see Ether being Catholicism. That makes some sense.
That's the complete difference, because Ether is like,
Sure.
he's a very vengeful god, wrathful.
Yes.
Old
Does a 20
Testament.
hit you, Thackeray?
20 does hit me, because I think I am focusing on the spell.
Oh shit.
Right.
what hit him?
Y'all were supposed to protect me.
Something very sneaky got through.
Yeah, like for the record, I did have see invisibility up, and I wasn't fucking around with these swords
that
on the wall
is-
because I did want to pay
That
attention.
is noted.
Okay,
Yeah.
just making sure. Sorry.
How much damage do I take, or whatever?
Oh,
16,
jeez.
ow!
You take 16 points of psychic damage, and I need you to make a concentration check.
Gilly!
17?
Oh yeah.
That is plenty. You do notice that, very similar to Gilly, one of the shadows from it's probably from Simmons does seem to kind of extend and slip out, detaching itself, and suddenly lashes out, grabbing at Thackeray's throat.
Oh shit.
Ha! Not again! Gilly's
Fucking my
that you?
shadow.
What do you all do?
I run over and I attack it with magic.
Like I'll try stepping on it, so it sticks back to my feet.
I cast light on the shadow.
Notably, unlike Thackeray, Simmons does still retain his shadow.
Oh, okay.
Oh, was this
Oh, this-
bastard just stowaway?
It
Oh, this
seemed
one was
to have-
hiding.
It seemed to have been stowing away on other shadows.
Oh. He's joking me, but I'm still praying. I am convicted.
Maintain your
I didn't-
flatulence.
I didn't cast
Flatulations.
shield just for this. Because I don't think I can cast reaction while currently casting a spell. I'm not sure how that works.
Correct.
Yeah.
So, Cricket, you plunge the sword into this thing, and it does connect. There is something physically here. However, it does seem quite resistant to a good deal of the damage that you were dealing.
Alright, yeah, I imagine slashing at nothing is not super effective. Hopefully the Force and Thunder gets through.
It's actually the thunder that seems to do very little.
Ooh. Alright, that's all I got though. At least on this turn.
What do the rest of you do?
Ah! Oh no.
Oh no.
My hand is cursed to only use this sword ever. There we go.
Yep.
Finding that Nameless's blade is no longer very effective, you pull back Executioner and bring it down. The radiant damage seeming to do a great deal to this thing, and it recoils angrily.
Haha.
I'm gonna try something stupid, but it might not be stupid if it actually works.
That's the best kind of stupid, where it's technically not stupid.
Yeah,
like
the
that.
shadow needs to make a dex save. DC 18.
The creature is not currently holding any objects.
Can't I target the creature?
I think you can only target.
Objects, yeah, technically.
Oh, that's dumb. I'll just
It's holding me, but I'm not an object.
I'll just do this then.
That does hit it. For a decent amount of damage. How about you, Tough? What do you do?
Gonna hit it.
It might live.
Oh no.
Nope. It only has 13 AC. It turns out. So both of those hit, and that is enough with the scythe to cleave this thing in two, and it vanishes, disappearing in wisps of shadow.
Cricket immediately starts going to everyone else's shadows and testing them. Forcefully, with swords.
Everyone else's shadows appear to be untampered with.
I'm missing a shadow, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
I'm gonna spend a minute trying to stamp on my shadow, but there's obvious reasons.
Yeah.
I don't know. It won't work.
I continue the prayer. I have a tiny bit of a nosebleed. I'm looking a bit worse for wear now. I should probably heal myself after this. Oh, there's possession. This spell goes off.
After a few more minutes, your spell does go off. You are able to ask your questions.
You got 5 questions?
Where's Count Strahd? Or
Just
if
for
it,
reference.
or if it has to be, well, we only get one word, and it's usually yes or no sort of stuff.
Like, will we find him underground?
Is Strahd below ground?
No.
Is Strahd in this castle?
Yes.
Ask for floor, I guess.
I was gonna say we can try. I'll try a where is Strahd and see if we get an answer.
Bedchamber.
Oh, weren't we just there?
No, this was the spire. There is an actual bedchamber.
Okay. All right. Honestly, I think that's all we need, unless you guys have other questions.
Like, we need to find a way to. Where is Strahd's treasure? Greatest treasure, maybe?
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, where's
Or
his-
where is Strahd's weakness?
those are two good. Those are two good ones. Let's go with it. Where is Strahd's greatest treasure?
Fireplace.
And
Oh, that makes sense.
does Strahd have, what is his greatest weakness? It's gonna be sunlight. We already know this.
That's why I said where. I said what?
What kinky secret is Thackeray hiding?
Hmm?
What? You're possessed. You can't hear me.
That's true.
Sunlight. Yeah. Okay. Or sunblade. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that answers that. We gotta find the bedroom. Or
I
the
think-
bed chambers.
Heh.
All right. Let's. I'm going to assume that the bed chamber. Well, we know they're above ground, so let's get back up to the ground floor. Or are we? I think
Off
we're
we
on
go.
ground floor, aren't we?
It might be.
No, we're not. Yeah, we came down that little thing. Yeah, we'll go back up those stairs.
Up these stairs.
Does anyone need healing?
I could use a little, but I'm okay.
I don't
Sure.
think I need. I need a tiny bit. That's it.
Yeah. Do you have lay on hands?
Oh yeah, that's a thing I have that I should use. Here you go.
Thank you.
How much do you hurt? Give me on a
Probably-
number from 1 to 75.
Probably get yourself in cricket first.
If we have, as we're walking, do we have 6 injured people? Because I'll throw out a mass cure wounds. Is anyone else hurt besides the 3 of us?
How you looking, Iskar?
Oh, I'm looking all right, I think.
Drew?
I'm at full.
Okay, then I
So?
won't waste it.
Yeah, try lay on hands first, guys. We just realized it's hand zones.
I got Heli on hands here. You go.
How much do you need, cricket?
I'm missing 34.
Okay, you have 34.
Bless you.
I am at. You probably shouldn't use all of it on me, but I'm 75 out of 103.
I have 103.
He's missing 48.
I don't have that many.
Oh, it's okay. 20.
Here,
would
Thack,
do?
have this.
Okay. Oh,
What's
wait.
that? I'll try that first.
Heal the
Who's
cure
a
wounds.
cleric.
There we go.
Thank you. That's
For a
very
little
nice.
bit, at least.
Is that? Oh, do you add your like wisdom or charisma to that?
Oh, you do.
Oh, yeah, it is wisdom. So that's plus. It's just plus 2.
16?
Like plus 2 per die, right?
No, it's plus 2 per
no.
casting.
Okay.
It
so yeah,
depends on what
that's
level. If it's
16.
third level, is it a third level spell?
Yeah, I
Then
did a third level.
once. Yeah, 16. Thank you.
Was it more cost effective to
Yeah.
just like roll?
It is
Okay.
to just do like level ones.
It depends on
If
your
I do
modifier.
that retroactively, Drake.
Oh, no, it depends on the modifier.
It's just a plus 2.
With the plus 2, then you actually want to cast second level spells.
Yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense. You got 20 more in you, Simmons?
Yeah, here you go.
Thank you.
All right. Let's go through that archway over there, unless we see another door out of here, or is that it?
Alright, so you're going through the archway?
Yeah, unless is there another door out of here on this floor?
None that you can see. There's
Okay.
that archway and then the stairs that head up.
All right, let's check that archway then.
Uh, I'll be right back.
Sure
Give
thing.
me 2 minutes.
Let's discuss our strategies, I guess.
Find that bedroom. I'm just not realizing it might be up those stairs and then one of those doors we passed by.
Yeah, I feel like he'd sleep in the tower, right?
Would make a lot of sense.
So, well, I feel like this guy would be in the master chamber, bed chamber. And those were side rooms.
It's true. I don't know enough about like.
And the top of the tower had like dungeon-like qualities. I feel like that's where he'd keep his bride or something, you know?
That makes sense.
Because it's someone he's keeping without their own, not on their own accord.
Right, right.
Oh, good luck, Drew.
Do we know any famous vampire hunters?
Us.
There's the great famous Han Velsing.
Oh, can we send to him and ask him what to do?
I don't think I've ever met him. Also, he's been dead a while.
Oh,
We sort of know what to do. It's just
We just gotta find the bedroom.
we don't know where to find them. It's the problem.
I was gonna say we're very well equipped to do this. Like we know exactly what we got to do. We've got all the intel. We just gotta find this bastard and beat him up and stake
need-
him and take him into the sunlight.
We need ye old Google Maps. That's what we need. Is that a spell anyone can invent? We could call it like live map or magic map.
Guiding hand, basically that.
Well, no, that just leads us to a place. But I mean, like, it shows us the a map of the area, and like it shows us as blips moving around it.
I gotcha.
The old mini map, you know.
I have one more spell, and I
Mhm.
still have one use of ghostly gaze. Hopefully that'll
Hmm.
help.
Yeah. We should probably save it till we know if we're close to like a bedroom
Yeah.
or get you somewhere.
Yeah.
Another thing we could do is we could haste you, so you can get as fast as you can, and just keep
Ooh.
running around looking through walls. But-
I have returned.
Hello, welcome back. But that'll get you kind of really far away from us, and then I don't know if that's safe.
Vampire hunting isn't safe.
Yeah, but it's safer when we're all together.
All right. Onward through the archway.
Right, you head into this corridor and you find a long, narrow corridor that you can't really see the end because it is choked with cobwebs.
Ugh.
Ooh. Y'all want to firebolt it?
Yeah, I've got some firebolts. I'll start working on it.
Wish I had firebolt.
I
Here.
only do because of my fancy swan song thing.
Here, Simmons. He's gonna make like a finger gun and have Simmons hold his wrist.
Okay.
Excellent.
You aim.
All right. There.
You just say pew, and it's gonna fire off.
Okay. View. Pew, 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 pew.
Yeah.
Casting some firebolts in does
Damn, your
one-
fireball's really good.
It flares and quickly begins to scorch away some of the dust and cobwebs. You are able to see the hallway continues to open up. A bit of smoke billows up and kind of gets caught in the arched ceiling.
Alright, once it clears, I've also got Gust, so I'll use that to help kind of clear some of the smoke out, so that we are able to push our way through.
Ugh, smell of burning cobwebs.
I've got to find a better way to add my proficiency to stuff. Hang on.
Your proficiency.
Yeah, like I have a +1 proficiency, and I'm doing it by adding class levels,
Gotcha.
because there's no other way to do it on this sheet. But it also fucks with, like, cantrips and stuff.
In here, you can see that there's an archer's tower with several slits that look out into the courtyard.
Hey, an archer's tower.
Ooh, fancy.
But otherwise, the room is empty.
Alright, no other exits.
None that you can see. Everything seems to look out towards the courtyard, so
Alright, then I think we had I think our backup plan is the next best thing. I think we head back up, and we open some of those doors that we passed by on the way down the tower.
there's this way as well.
Oh, okay, let's head that way.
Similarly, it is just more archers' outposts that kind of look out into the front courtyard, but it is kind of otherwise pretty empty.
Alright. Yep, I'm content with that. Let's backtrack.
Rushing back to the central tower.
And then we will head back up the spiral stairs until we find some doors, and we'll pop doors open.
Well, off we go.
I don't know if this counts as spiral stairs. I guess it does. It's just a very big spiral.
Now, this is some good exercise. Running
I would-
upstairs.
Is there another way that you would describe this staircase?
Yeah, no, I guess it's definitely a spiral.
It is a spiral. What?
I don't know, when I think spiral staircase, I always think like the tightly, like,
I think, like, yeah,
yeah.
the
Um,
like library.
Yeah, exactly.
Spiral
The one that went down into the,
Oh yeah, that's a tight spiral staircase. This is a loose
I see.
spiral staircase.
You know
Ah.
all about that.
You
I
don't
know
want a
nothing.
loose spiral.
No. Well. Alright, we'll keep going until we find a...
Is this
okay,
a door?
okay. I see a door.
Yeah, this was a door. Yeah, behind this.
You get to the first landing, and there is a door to the
Good
left.
luck. Good luck fighting Strahd, guys. I gotta take off.
Good luck.
Bye.
Defeat
Happy
work.
Valentine's Day.
See ya. Well,
Happy
love you,
Valentine's.
Pookie.
Love you too.
Happy Valentine's Day, everybody.
Cheers.
Okay, we love you.
Hey.
Happy
We
Valentine's.
love you. Right. Should we check out this door?
Let's do it.
Do we have the permission to use the spell slots if ever something happens?
Yeah.
We'll try to be. We'll try to make your sea sorcery amazing, so we'll tell you all about it.
Yeah, do that. But also, if the need or like a good opportunity presents itself to just like haste Cole and Simmons
Yeah.
again to just like fuck Strahd up, do that too, because that's great.
How much sorcery
Right.
points you got?
I have 80 out of 94 mana, and I have 12 out of 14 sorcery points. Go wild.
That's a lot. You're fine.
You have our solemn oath that if we find Strahd taking a bath, you will freeze the bathwater.
Oh yeah, just like ruin his fucking day. Make him
Yep.
regret ever stepping foot in water. And then let me know how we steal his bathtub too.
Yes.
We're going back to that clawfoot tub, right? Okay, good.
Oh, obviously.
Bye, y'all.
Later.
Bye.
Heading into this hallway, you find another kind of similar hallway to the one that you guys had originally, or had just explored earlier. It's a long, narrow hallway. There are a couple of windows that look out into the courtyard below. and they continue to a set of archery or kind of archers towers with some more arrow slits that also continue to look out into the courtyard and the areas below. And similarly, right back around to another area that does the same.
We will backtrack. And
Keep
continue
going
heading up. Yep.
I'm gonna get knocked off this tower again. I can't waste another 2 mana. I am running low in that.
So you guys are just continuing to head up.
Yep, heading up until we find another door.
Head up to the next landing. You see there's a set of double doors, a door here, and then a door over far end.
Alright, we'll check them in the order we find them. We'll start with that double door.
Checking for traps?
Sure, kind of. As much as I've been doing all the others. I'm passively keeping an eye open for traps and issues.
I'll help investigate. What am I looking for here?
My passive is 19.
Investigation? Mine is 20.
Opening the double doors, you see that there's a hall that goes to the left, and then a wider hall that goes straight ahead. The hall ahead is lined with dark alcoves, and you can see that the ceiling has kind of fallen in some places, letting in a bit of rain and flashes of lightning kind of illuminate it periodically as they crack overhead. See a bunch of life-sized alcoves, or a bunch of life-sized statues in the alcoves. Each have a expression of terror on their face.
Ugh.
Are those statues? Petrified folk.
Is this guy see any magic on him?
Let's see.
You do see some magic on them.
Ooh,
What kind?
I do. It's right there.
Oh, that's probably people then. That's not good. Either that or animated.
It's the kind that sparkles and smells a bit purple.
I think that's what? Transmutation?
Divination?
Divination? Oh, that's creepy. I don't want spooky spy statues in my hallway. That's creepy.
It's either that or their trigger is something that, they perceive.
Huh. Alright, and what was to our left? What could we see?
There's a door to the left.
Let's check the door.
So, continued hallway. Okay. So, heading over here.
Oh. Are those beds?
Bed.
Oh, it's not.
Here.
Very
you can
colorful floor.
Find what appears to be a study. There's a blazing hearth with fire that fills the room. There's a bunch of bookshelves that line all the walls.
Ooh.
Everything in this room is well preserved. It's in order. Everything is cleaned. It's stark contrast to a lot of the other spaces that you've been exploring up until this point. It
This
seems that
place
this
feels homey.
room is used very frequently.
I agree. Yeah. This feels very real homey. And also, Cricket points to the fire. I think our treasure is somewhere here.
Oh right, you mentioned the fire. I thought like he was talking about the teleportation thing.
Maybe, possibly.
But there are a lot of fireplaces here. This might be it though. We should check,
maybe
right?
we should. Do we want to save it for after we find Strahd and kill him?
If this is his greatest treasure, maybe it could help do something
That's a good point.
against them.
All right, we'll check it out real quick. Let's see what this fireplace is all about. Is there anything fancy and expensive about it?
Oh
It's a
no, in
painting?
straw it might be like people's souls.
Could be. I'll check behind the painting. See if the fire looks weird. If there's any weird levers or buttons.
Sure, give me a investigation check.
I will help.
Thank you.
Or take second.
Go and take a second. I think your mod is
Oh.
actually a little better than mine.
Oh, okay. I'll take second, and I'll give myself a guidance. At 28.
Nice.
As you were searching for different methods of opening, or just like secret passages or whatever, you do find that as you pull a fire poker from its stand, there's a sliding of stone as a back panel behind the fireplace does appear to open.
As he's doing this, Thak is like, if I were a princess, it'd be that portrait. But if I were an evil princess, and he pulls the fire poker.
You can be an evil princess if you want to. It's okay.
I won't be evil. Whoa! That thing moved. Should we check it out? It could be a trap. If I were an evil princess, I'd put a trap back there, maybe.
That's silly. Why would you put a trap there? It's silly.
Should we check it out?
Okay.
Yay. Everyone else has gone really quiet for some reason.
I'm sorry, back. Food just got here.
Oh, gotcha. That's what I did hear a BRB.
Yeah, let's check it out. If we got a way to magically turn off the
Yeah.
fire, we can crawl through.
Can you presto it?
I
Gust
sure
it?
can.
If the fire's non-magical, you can just
Then yeah,
clear it, right?
I'll presto snap it off. I'll use a gust to kind of clean the gust and the ashes and the soot, and then I will head on through. Ooh, it's so fancy.
Oh. I follow through when I see it's safe. It's probably a tighter squeeze. I'm like, okay, maybe someone should go before me.
I'll go, but I'm grabbing food. I'll be right back.
Do your horns fit through tough?
What was that?
Do your horns fit through this little space?
It's tight fit.
Try to pretend you're like a hedgehog. And you're curled up.
Resting on the floor of this smoke-filled room is a closed chest surrounded by piles of gold, silver, and copper.
Ooh.
Fittings and clawed feet of the chest are evidence of its great craftsmanship. And attached to the east and west wall are two torch sconces. Southernmost holds a torch with an intricate metal base, while the other is empty. So
That's a lever.
a skeleton
That's
in
Definitely.
in broken plate armor lies against the wall, and the skeleton's right hand is on its throat. And its left hand holds the matching torch from the empty sconce.
Huh.
That guy died of choking. This is some sort of trap.
You can't choke yourself. That's not possible.
Tell that to Philo.
Not with your hands.
Bam! Alright.
I feel like maybe there was something in the air here that made it hard for him to breathe.
Yeah. Well, I imagine there might be like a flue that closes, because like it could just be smoke buildup. Can I take a look around and see if there's...
The room is smoke-filled currently.
Gotcha, okay. Can I take a look around and see if there's a chute that opens or a flue or anything like that?
Sure. Give me a investigation check.
Cricket! Young man, I will find you.
What you looking for?
A flue!
What's a flue?
It's where the smoke goes in the fireplace.
It's the exhaust for a fireplace.
Oh, gotcha.
What is everyone's passive perception with a +5?
15?
19?
Tough? Perception. Be in the blue thing. Next perception. Next to the green one. And then +5 to it. I think you have a +7 to perception or something, right?
+8.
Oh, +8. So, fucking 23?
Yep.
For you? What? Simmons? He's off getting food. We'll find out later.
I'm pretty sure Tough has the highest, and 23 is just not quite enough.
Oh,
as
no.
You are all examining the room in this chest. Suddenly, the door behind you shuts, trapping
Uh-oh.
you all in this small room.
Right.
Smoke begins to fill, and you feel the air growing thin as
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's why.
Alright, I'm gonna hurriedly grab the torch out of the skeleton's hand and put it in the other sconce. And I'll wiggle it and see if it's like a lever or a control mechanism or something.
The other one. Gotta remain calm. I'm gonna hold my breath. Y'all. Got a dimension door to go out and pull the lever again?
Yeah, if need be, I can do that.
Sure.
So as you place the torch into the sconce, another door opens up
Ooh.
at the back of the chamber.
That's different.
You can see an ancient hall choked with spider webs, broken by a single path at the center.
Okay, that feller must have gone this way, right?
Yeah, is the chest that is in the room that we're currently in, is that chest bolted to the ground or can we bring it with us?
It would be difficult to carry with you only because it's quite bulky and does
Yeah.
weigh 40 pounds.
Uh,
You could bring it with you.
yeah, I could lash it to my back, and that should be fine. But moving through a space this narrow requires it to be pivoted
Yeah.
a lot.
Let's get all the living creatures out of this smoke-filled room first, and then I'll reach in
Yeah.
with a scarf and start pulling it out with a scarf because it's got reach.
Yeah. Can you gust out the smoke?
I will
Yeah.
to help clear the air a little bit. Yeah.
Sweet. We gotta find a way back into that study, I guess. I wonder if there's like
Yeah. If there's
another scout.
if there's not like an escape mechanism in here, then I can dimension door out, like you said.
Yeah.
But hopefully there's just one in here.
Yeah. Before we leave, should we grab this stuff? Oh, we can come back for it when we find our way back to the study anyway, since we know how to get to it.
Which stuff? The chest?
The chest and the gold. Like there's
Oh,
stuff
yeah,
on the
yeah.
floor as well.
Yeah, there were coins and
we
stuff on the
can
floor, too.
we can leave all of that here because we know where to find it now.
Yeah. Let's go and push through into the spider room. Once everybody's clear of it, I'll reach back with the scarf and get the chest, and I'll scoop some of the coins out. And then while we're scouting forward in the spider room, I will pop that chest open if it looks safe.
Yeah.
Notably, though technically you can't see it in here, Tough, you are able to see that against this wall there is what appears to be a tin door. There's a slight seam along the wall.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
What's that? Shall we check it out, Tough?
Yeah.
Fucked up.
We fell to our death. God, that was terrifying.
Alright, look. Forgot I wasn't uncreative.
It's fair.
Alright.
Anyway, Tough.
So as you guys come into this room, find a small 10-foot alcove that overlooks a vertical shaft. There's a large block of appears to be granite held by chains, and as you look down, see what appears to be the elevator shaft.
Oh, this is the thing that like smashed right down behind you.
This is what nearly crushed Cricket.
Can we get across this?
You can stand on it. You can see that there's a trapdoor at the top. There's what appears to be some kind of an alcove near the bottom, and then all the way at the bottom is where you guys nearly encountered, first kind of encountered, not encountered, first came down kind of the first place you actually explored. So
What'd you find in there?
Tough.
Oh, sorry.
Anything interesting?
Sorry, run that by me again. The internet's
Yeah.
going in and out a little bit.
in here, you can see that there's a block of granite that is connected to chains, and a bunch of mechanisms at the top that connect to the elevator that nearly crushed Cricket. There's a trapdoor in the ceiling that you can barely make out, as well as what appears to be an alcove a little lower down. That's about everything you see in here.
Gotcha. Anything in the alcove? Nothing.
Nothing else in the alcove. It seems to just be kind of like a maintenance area.
It doesn't look like too much.
Gotcha.
There are places there you can't fit, because I can send Pixis through and kind of get a look.
Not really. You could try sending him in though, just in case I missed anything.
You mentioned the trapdoor at the very top, or not?
Oh yeah.
I know your memory dash. It's okay.
Yeah. There's a trap door. I don't know if I should try and force it open though. Might be booby trapped.
It is way up there. Is the trapdoor open, or like?
It does appear
Closed.
to be hanging open, but there is but it's still dark. Like there's something covering it.
Oh, that's weird. Let's see what the Pixis can reveal with a bit of light. I'm gonna use an action to kind of see through their eyes and fly them up there.
You're able to fly up, and as you get to the top, find that
Like
that
a
there is
rock?
something covering the trapdoor, and your little fireflies are not able to get through.
Does it look like a rock, maybe?
No, it's something that's flat and just kind of spread across it, possibly like a rug. It's got like the backing of a rug, kind of a texture.
Oh. Yeah. I poof them back away, and I describe like it's like a rug
Sounds
covering it.
sounds like it's probably a pitfall trap from above. Somebody
Yeah, it
steps
makes
on
you
the
fall
rug
in-
and falls to your death.
Right into a elevator though. Ah, it could be an escape.
Could be. Either way, we should be cautious around, well, anything that covers the floor, really.
Yeah. Good job spotting that, Tough. Would have walked right by it.
Alright.
Onward?
Yep, I am popping this treasure and then we can push onward.
So you're opening the chest.
I check for traps and then open the chest. Yep.
All right, give me a investigation check.
I help. have a guidance. D4, might as well. 30. One other guidance for thieves' tools.
There does appear to be a trap, but you are unable to discern the nature of it.
Hey, Iskar, does this look magical?
Let's have a look.
Magic traps are scary.
It does not appear to be magical.
Alright.
Negative.
Well, I have learned my lesson about opening trap chests. So if you guys all want to back up, I'm going to take this into that side room where it's kind of out of the way. And I'm going to make sure I'm kind of like pointing the face of it away from me. I don't have the ability to do this with Mage Hand, but I'll just be as careful as I can as I open it. I'll make sure it's pointed away from the rest of the party and that they're a safe distance away. And I'll be ready for danger. And I'll also make sure I have something like a wet cloth covering my face.
Have a guidance, I guess.
Appreciate it. And I will try to cautiously open it.
Alright. As you lift the lid, it does immediately pop, and the lid flies open, releasing a massive cloud of smoke.
Hey.
Mist. You need to make a Constitution saving throw. I will say you have advantage because you were prepared for this. You have cloth covering your mouth and that sort of thing.
Sick.
You do feel your eyes becoming heavy, and you are able to stagger out and breathe some fresh air and recover from it.
Woo. That's a spicy one.
What is that? Are you okay? Why'd you inhale there?
I'm good. I think I avoided most of it. Fool me once. Shame on trap makers. Fool me twice. Shame on me. I didn't.
But it was
fool this
fool you
twice.
can't get fooled me again.
Yeah, you can't fool me twice. You see, something like that. I don't know. The point is that I already fell for this trick once on the train, and now I'm seasoned and grown as an adventurer, and I didn't die this time.
That was a while ago.
It was a very long while ago. God, it feels like forever ago. Anyway, I'll use some gust and I'll give it time to disperse and kind of spray some of that choking gas deeper into the shaft, and then I'll see if there was actually anything in there or if it was just a decoy.
It was completely empty.
God damn it. Alright,
Oh.
let's go see what's down this spider-filled hallway.
At least we collected like the jewels and stuff on the ground, right?
Oh yeah, is that gold real? What's the status of those coins?
The gold
All
is real.
fake.
There's 50 gold pieces, 100 silver pieces, and 2,000 copper pieces.
Ooh, alright.
2,000 copper.
I'll throw all that in. Alright. Let's push through this hallway.
So there's a set of double doors at the end of the hall.
Check them for traps. Pop them open.
Guidance.
All right. You do not find any traps on the double doors. However, this opens up, and immediately you can hear the sound of the rain and thunder outside. The air is cold and damp. There are veils and curtains of webbing that fill the room, making it really hard to gauge the actual depth of the chamber. But somewhere in the dark center of the room, you can see a rope that dangles from high above.
Ooh. Alright, well, I'm timid about using fire, because this place is a smoke trap, and also there's apparently valuables in here. So I'll just kind of, like, start cutting through and try to get to that rope.
Yeah. I don't know if that was his greatest treasure. I don't.
So then, as you guys are pushing into the chamber, you do hear the sound of sliding stone from behind you.
Oh.
Who that?
And I will be right back.
Good luck.
I'm sleepy.
Get you some coffee.
Ooh, coffee sounds really good.
I might in a second.
Biscuit likes his coffee black.
I do.
Same.
I have
No.
added these to my notes.
So bitter though.
Just like either black or just like the
Hmm?
tiniest little dot of like creamer. But even then,
I mean, you
I don't know.
you have to put a little sugar in it.
I honestly, if I'm gonna do anything, I would do like just a tiny bit of creamer before I would do sugar.
I do black with sugar. That's my favorite. I don't like any creamer.
That's
The
fair.
best coffee I had, I could drink black, but I put sugar in it.
Yeah, I typically do black with like half a spoonful of milk or sometimes creamer.
I feel like most of the time I need a lot of creamer, though.
But then a lot of the time I do a latte anyway, so.
Sometimes I like to make coffee and then put some sugar in it and then put some marshmallows in it. And instead of coffee, it's hot chocolate. That's my favorite coffee.
Sounds pretty good.
Internet went fucky. What happened?
Drake is AFK for a second. We heard the stone door close behind us. Presumably just that lever timed out and we're gonna have to find a way to open it again.
I think I'm gonna go make coffee.
Good call.
Good. Who dropped?
Might have been Drake. I know he mentioned he was gonna have to like disappear in the middle of the session yesterday.
Oh yeah. We'll
Oh,
be
no, he-
back.
He's still connected. With that said, he did say that, so I wouldn't be surprised if he has to like disappear for a bit in the middle of the session.
While we're here, let's talk about our sponsors.
I'd like to thank our subscribers and patrons, and fuck everyone else.
My tabs.
Fuck your tabs.
You can't do it, not without protection. You'll know what's on there. Did you know that the new 3-minute Mickey Mouse shorts that Disney has been pumping out are pretty fucking hilarious?
I did not know that.
And quite multicultural too. Pretty neat.
Nifty. $16, $25, $27, $28. Okay. Alright. Alright.
What are you counting?
I'm trying to get this thing set up so that I don't have to use class levels to adjust my proficiency bonus by just like
Oh.
having it baked in like that. I just gotta find everywhere on the sheet that uses proficiency bonus and like update it manually.
Why are you updating your proficiency bonus? Did it change?
I have an Ion Stone, and up until this point, I've been using 4 extra class levels to give myself 1 extra proficiency. But that fucks with my cantrips, so I'm trying to find a way to do it a different way.
Okay. That would hold up.
No, however, we were told that we will level up after we beat Strahd. Spoiler alert.
That's why Drake's not gonna let us beat him. he's just gonna keep. He's
True.
gonna. He's just gonna keep wall hacking his way.
It's all a
Everywhere.
ruse.
Moulin Rouge.
Guys, can we have dinner real quick? So we can like shove in his face. Oh, didn't you say last dinner would be our last dinner?
Oh, he did say that. Oh, we gotta shove it in his face. Technically, we definitely had dinner when we spent the night in the tower in the chapel. So, like, fuck him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Dash. I posted that and not safe for work. So I reblogged it.
How lewd.
Oh my god, that Poncho Chocobo.
Ponchabo?
Punchable. He's in art. Oh my god. Check out these Necrorutos. Necruto? Narukats. Um, what is your name if it's in alphabetical order?
If
If. Oh, so exotic.
it's kind of hard to say. I'm a huge fan.
Dashes. Ads. How do you do friends? Kelp. Irv? Surf.
To
Irvs.
be Ickers.
Irvs.
No, it'd be Fickish.
Oh, does F come before I? Shit.
Yeah, FGHI.
Fickers?
Yeah, Fickers.
Fickers.
What elaborate porn scenario do you think is happening to Drake right now?
So pizza guy and plumber that devolves into we're not really the pizza guy and plumber. We're here to rob you and kidnap you.
Oh, we got like 3
Okay.
twists already. I'm into it.
Yeah.
First of all, false. What's actually happened, and this is really true, Drake stepped outside of his door. He was knocking his door this morning, and he walked outside, and there were 4 hot porn stars whose tour bus had broken down outside of his house. And they were like, "Can we stay in your house for a little while?" And he's like, "Gosh, okay, but I have D&D, so like, don't make too much noise."
Sounds about right so far. Okay.
Yeah. So, and that's why he has to go AFK, because they're having a pillow fight in the living room, and they're making too much noise.
It's just getting too loud. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, porn stars, they have to be wrangled. They don't just settle down. So it's taking some time. And they're like, but Mr. Dre, if we don't do this every few hours, we don't get money. Hey Dash, these are types of Dash.
Humps.
Is that what you are? Humps. Howdy!
Hello.
Oh, I.
Well, hey there.
Good yet?
Not dead yet. We we ran around searching manually for a while with no luck. And we used divination to determine that he's waiting for us well, he might not be waiting for us, but he's in his master bedroom. So we're looking for that. But while we were doing divination, we also learned that he kept his greatest treasure in a fireplace. And we found a fireplace, and we found a secret passage behind it, so we're exploring that right now. But also Drake is AFK. He mentioned yesterday that he was probably going to disappear in the middle of the session for a bit, and we're assuming that this is that. Because he's been gone for 5 million years, and we're worried about his health and safety. But also we think he might just be breaking up a pillow fight between porn stars, so he's probably okay.
What?
Yeah, that's where we're at.
Okay. All right. I'm there.
They're getting pillows and glitter and panties all over the place and making such a mess.
Like, are they hitting each other so hard that their panties are flying off? Is that what?
Something like that.
That's what I imagine. Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
So I'm reading through this homebrew weapon that somebody made.
What's it called?
I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. But it's like a weird boomerang thing, right? And the idea is that you throw it in a circular arc. But they mention that the first 225 degrees of the arc is the normal attack range, and the following 225 degrees is its long range. And boys, I gotta tell you, a circle does not have 450 degrees in it.
What?
So, I don't know what to make of it.
Does
Does it
it?
circle twice?
It wouldn't be twice. 450 degrees is not in any way
No.
divisible by like 90 or 360 or 180 or anything.
Yeah. I mean, so first off, if you're including like degrees in your homebrew D&D
Right.
weapon, you've already fucked up.
You've already lost, right?
Second, I guess it like goes out, does a full circle, goes a little bit more, and then comes back to you.
Okay. Apparently the OP responded, and his response is that dodging your own shot is half the fun.
Never mind. Much like the weapon, this just circled back around to awesome.
Oh boy. Huh. Interesting.
Guys, am I intimidating?
No.
Not even a little bit.
Okay, cool. It's working.
Not at first glance, anyway. You are,
We done at first class.
boy, you might be the person that I would least want to have, like, magically turn into an enemy. Because you'd be a good stalker, is what I'm trying to tell you, Frisk. You'd be a very good stalker. So in that sense, you're a little intimidating.
Aw. I do know a god awful amount of things about you.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks.
Though I don't do it by hacking into your private account or anything. I just literally ask you and then keep a note of it. Like, so
I guess,
these are things you have volunteered.
I guess it depends on what kind of intimidating are you talking about.
Yeah, like if you meet me in the street and I say hi,
Oh, no.
that's not
you're-
intimidating.
No, 2 out of 10.
Why is it a 2?
Because there's theoretically something less intimidating.
Fair.
I'm
What if I was holding a puppy?
You know me, I'm incredibly reserved about giving 1s and 10s. I think it's unethical to give 1s and 10s all the time.
Oh.
Not unethical, it just goes against my religion.
Yeah, like if a 1 was like a legit small bunny and 10 was Godzilla,
Dude,
right?
I'd be a little intimidated by a small bunny. Those fuckers have teeth and no thought about my health and safety. They'll bite my finger.
Can bunnies bite?
They can, it's kind of cute. But also, don't ever look at a bunny's mouth because it's fucking terrifying.
I've seen a bunny skull. I'll tell you now, they're kind of fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what monster has a skull that? Oh, a bunny.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go steal some of Neo's coffee. Or waiting on drink.
Okay.
And I'm back.
Hi.
Have there been any developments with the pillow fight? Did Mercedes stop pulling everyone's hair?
The police were called.
Oh boy.
Can you spell Geronimo, but like French?
Can anyone?
I think so. I'll give it a try.
Say Geronimo.
Yeah, Geronimo. Is this? That's how you spell French, right? Just lots of E's, A's, and U's in the middle.
Some weird X's.
And some X's. Yeah, there's an X in the end there. I have no clue. I've never taken a single French class. Anyone here take French?
I
It's a
did in
beautiful
high
language.
school.
Can you say something in French? That's pretty cute.
I mean, I'm Canadian.
Oh, that's fair.
Drake's alive. How are the strippers?
What?
We were thinking that porn stars came to your house, and that's why you had to skedaddle.
No, my mother came to my house.
Oh no!
I was wondering why it sounded like a woman and not like 6 dudes.
We didn't hear anything.
You didn't?
No,
I
did
heard
you?
someone.
What did you
Yeah.
hear? We didn't hear shit.
Yo, when he left, the reason he left was the door opened and I heard like a woman say something.
Gotcha. I think I missed it.
But we were completely wrong. Not even the ballpark.
No.
Not even in the same sport.
My sweet mother brought me stew and
Oh
a
my
printer
god.
and
Stew and what?
stew and a printer.
Oh,
And she also brought stuff from my grandma, who brought me the most meat I have ever seen in
you
my
take a
life.
picture of the meat your grandma got you.
Show us your grandma's
My
meat.
my freezer has never had this much meat in it ever. Like, I don't know why she sent me this much. Like, she knows that I live alone. Like it's insane. I don't know how I'm gonna eat it all,
Huh.
but
Well,
she,
it's in the freezer. It's gonna last a while.
good, because it's gonna be there for a while.
Perfect.
Like, there's a bunch of hot dogs, 4 massive burger patties,
Oh,
a bunch of corn dogs, and
corn dogs.
a bunch of other stuff. There was like some bacon and other craziness.
You're good on meat for a while, it sounds like.
I am solid. I do need to now go out and buy a fuck ton of bread though to go with all of it.
Bread or rice? Get you lots of curry sauce. It's gonna be great.
Oh god, curry. Sounds so good.
You mentioned stew, and like, I just ate, and it still sounds amazing. Just like a big old bowl of big, like, chunky meat stew and carrots and taters. Oh my god.
Speaking
Friends
of,
too.
I'm going to quickly stuff my face with this and continue to be AFK for a little longer. So, please continue to stall and entertain our poor unfortunate Twitch
Oh.
watchers.
Oh god.
So, when you said like stew, did you all imagine like just a whole ass soup pot, big fucking kind of steel barrel like?
I imagined a thick, rustic, terracotta clay bowl, like real heavy. Like the bowl itself probably weighs 1.5 pounds, and then a very large wooden spoon, but still just like a personal spoon, not like a stirring spoon or a cooking spoon.
So how do you get it?
And like a brick hearth-fired oven thing. I don't know. It was just a wonderful scene in my head.
There was an oven to go with it.
God, this is so much coffee. Why did I get this big of a mug?
You didn't make coffee. You made bean soup.
Honestly, this mug is big enough to eat soup out of, so I basically have a cup of soup.
Brown bean water soup. It's just
With
coffee
cream and sugar.
with the cream and sugar.
And it's too hot.
Do you think we can log into Minecraft and like set up an elaborate hoax with Drake's character real quick?
Yes.
I'm worried he might kill Cricket though.
When I said AFK, I meant that
Oh no!
I would be eating,
Aw.
not that I was actually going to be not able to hear you.
Shit. Made a terrible mistake.
Did you guys know that Japan made like an Avengers anime, but the Avengers are like Pokemon that kids collect?
Huh.
And Deadpool is in it, and he's voiced by Dio.
I heard he was voiced by Neo, and I'm like, I didn't voice anybody.
No, Dio.
Dio.
The voice actor of Japanese Dio.
Did you guys know that you get 5 million skill feats as a rogue in Pathfinder 2?
Yeah.
Yep.
If you're investigator or rogue, because y'all skill monkeys.
You and Stillman both have more skill feats than God.
I'm thinking about, like, I'm at the point where I've got all the things that I really, 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 really want. So I'm just trying to decide if I want to become the world's best crafter for fun, or if I should, like, pick up other things.
Yeah, but what are you gonna craft?
Literally whatever I want. I have enough open skill feats that I could pick up all of the crafting feats and craft anything, which basically means that I can craft anything for any
Excellent.
reason.
That's pretty cool.
I need a ruling, and I haven't looked around to see if there's a developer response yet, but I found some discussions on like community forums. There is a feat called Craft Anything that lets you ignore all prerequisites and requirements to craft anything. And it doesn't specify whether or not that includes needing a formula to craft. And it's like a 50-50 split on the community forums, and I haven't found a developer response yet.
The developers are hiding. This is a new book, right? And they're being swarmed right now.
Yeah.
So they're like, please, let's wait for it to die down.
I would definitely say it requires a formula at least.
Yeah.
but you don't like.
But once you have it, you can fucking make anything.
Yeah. But that's like a 17th level feat, right? Like that's a
Yeah, it's their capstone feat. It's 15.
yeah. Yeah, specifically it lets you. Okay, so you still have to have like the appropriate. So you still have to have like magical crafting, for example.
Right.
But you ignore stuff like you have to be an orc to make this, or you have to be a dwarf to make this dwarven axe, or shit like that.
And importantly, the big one is you don't have to provide spells, so you can
Yes.
make a
Yeah.
wand of anything, which is
Yep.
fucking incredible.
Yep.
I think it's also that when you first pick the crafting skill, you gotta fucking decide what you're crafting. I think that
Well, those are formulas. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah.
I mean, like, if you decide on, oh, I do potions, then you only do potions when you're crafting until you get to crafting again.
Well,
But with this one, you can just
Well,
say, oh, anything.
That's
goes.
just determined by what feats you pick up. Like there's magic crafting, alchemical crafting, and snare crafting. But those are like you could theoretically pick up all three of those level like 3 or 4
Yeah,
if
but
you
like,
wanted.
I want to craft a boat, for example. Like, what's that? Snare?
I assume that would just be a general crafting check. So general crafting lets you craft general things, but then for any of those 3 specific things, you need a feat. So you need a feat for snares, you need a feat for magic, and you need a feat for alchemical stuff. Everything
So-
else is covered by crafting.
As long as you have general crafting, basically, you can make anything.
Yep.
That isn't those 3 feats.
Yep.
I hear a villager near here.
Wait, do you? I didn't.
I did just now.
Specifically, a rowboat is a level 0 item, so you can buy like the basic crafting book,
Yeah, that has all the
And-
common level 0 stuff.
and then you have that.
But yeah, I'm trying to sell myself on anything else. But like, I don't know, I think it'd be appropriate for Bone's story to eventually actually get good at doing work.
Eventually.
He goes from gambler to, hey, I make stuff now.
Yeah, there's some story stuff. It'd be appropriate for him to
All will be revealed someday.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
So I don't know, I'm considering that because I've got 8 open skill feats with like nothing to throw them in. And just enough skill increases to support all of it.
Gotta make some stuff legendary.
Oh, he's got lots of legendaries, don't you worry. You'll have
Oh,
I know Briz being a talisman monger is really gonna be really good at making those.
yeah.
talismans are like one-use things, right?
They can be, but
Consumable.
they're also like little accessories that you can stick on.
Yeah, but they're like one-use accessories that you attach to like weapons.
Not
and
all of
stuff.
them.
Yeah.
Let
A
me,
majority of them, at least.
Yeah, most of them are consumable, but it's
It's probably one or
pretty cool
a
stuff.
bunch that's like, hey, you can use this a few times.
Oh my god, I'm starving.
Get some food.
It's something. It's something.
Yeah, it's shit like a tiny mummified bat
Just have
found in
wood.
papyrus. Yeah. You activate it, and you get blind fight for a minute.
Huh.
I have a mummified bat.
Okay, I think I gotta go with it. It's thematic.
Do it.
Mostly just so that eventually I can make wands of anything and then turn around and use them with master or legendary expertise.
Dude, that's that old school rogue coming out. Like,
Dude.
I love that shit.
I have been getting increasingly hornier as I read more of these like rogue. Like they clearly, whoever designed the rogue class in this game understands why I play a rogue. They get it. They understand that what I want to do is I want to steal the cool shit from other classes. I want to be able to cast whatever spells that I want, just not with the same like power. I want the flexibility. I want to be able to say, hey, this cool toy, this belongs to me now. And there's just so much rogue shit that is about like, oh, cool, pick a 4th level spell, you can cast it now. Or like, you can just use magic items that don't apply to you. It's so good. I really, really appreciate the class design here.
There's like the ruffian too, who's like, I don't even need fucking finesse weapons.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not gonna be sneaky. I'm just gonna punch you in the kidney as hard as I can.
I'm really, really excited to see this system in action. I already see like little things that I'm sure that will eventually bother me. I'm sure that if I ever ran it myself, I would probably want to convert it to gritty, but like, I don't know. I'm real into it so far based on what I've seen.
Yeah, I do like the I kind of caught up a little bit on talking about still spell.
Yeah.
Like I was like, this is shitty. This is terrible. Why would I ever use this? Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah. It was the big thing that clicked for me is that there's no cooldown on it. So like you do your minute and then you just jump right in and start stealing the next one. And that was where it finally clicked for me that like this isn't about me getting a spell. This is about me ripping the pages out of their spell book so that they can't use them in their upcoming fight. Oh, and by the way,
Fucking gremlin.
exactly. And then when the fight does eventually start because I fail my check or whatever, then I'm still holding on to 2 of their pages and I fling a fireball at them.
How's your reflex save, mage?
Shitty.
There is, what is it called? It's called Reactive Interference. It's a Rogue 14 feat. And it's a counterspell for all reactions. You basically, when your enemy is about to use a reaction, you use your reaction to interrupt their reaction. Oh no, Neo.
Yeah, what happened to him? Is he
No,
okay?
nothing. Don't worry
What?
about it. Don't worry about it.
Distance? Did he bang his head underneath your desk? What's up?
It hurts.
Oh no. Get an ice pack.
I'm trying to convert all the stuff with Pathfinder Kingmaker into Pathfinder 2 into its like own little subsystem here.
Yeah.
It's the shortest way. I don't want to build an entirely new system, frankly, but getting something that's close
Yeah.
kind of works with it, I think, is going to be the best.
I dig it.
Build a barony.
So what?
Did we get to build a barony?
Well, I mean, I guess.
I think they got rid
I
of
mean,
that at some point.
you could definitely like regress to feudalism if you really wanted to, but I mean that's up to you guys.
I do like how we have at least.
Island has no rules.
Well, I do like that there's at least like 3 people in the party who are just like venture capitalists who are immediately gonna fuck all of this up.
Oh yeah, no, it's good. It's really good. And I fully intend to not mediate how you guys decide on stuff.
Oh boy.
I mean, everyone in that group, I think, would like I trust to not be a cockhole, you know. So it's
You don't think I'm gonna hold cocks?
cockhole, a hole
Oh.
on a cock.
You don't think I'm gonna have cocks in my hole?
Ah.
word cuckolding? What? If someone's
Oh,
cuck?
God.
Gonna get banned from Twitch.
We're definitely gonna
immediately.
get banned.
Probably.
It's okay. Fuck 'em.
Oh, we
I'm gonna
haven't
get
said-
banned for other
said
reasons.
the banned words yet.
I was
which
gonna
is
say,
o-
Neo's working on setting up his own ban. Can't say shit, but we'll find out soon. Hey,
Is he
why?
trying to punch the face? What's going on, Neo?
Why are general feats so bad, huh?
I don't know. I mean, you can take a skill feat as a journal feat,
Yeah,
right?
but I've already got 40 million skill feats. I just want
More!
want more class feats. I know
Yeah.
why I know why I can't have them, but I want them.
Yeah.
Class feats are
There's
like,
some
really good.
there's some okay stuff in there, but it's not like most of them are skill feats.
There is. So like the thing is like there's true perception, right? And why would you take anything else? And it's the only level 17 one or 18 or whatever the hell it is.
19, yeah.
19. So like everyone in the party is just gonna have true perception, right? Like why wouldn't you? There's no other real good choices. It might be different because I'm a rogue and I have more skill feats than God. Maybe other people
what-
will take skill feats.
Well, I think it's also a lot harder to get legendary in perception than
Yeah, like
than seeing,
only
but-
there are only a few classes that actually get to legendary.
That's
and,
true. I'm
For
probably looking at this through like weird lenses because I'm legendary and whatever I want, and I already have whatever skill feats I want. So maybe
you're
it's
a
different for
rogue. Look at
everyone else.
other classes; they have different things.
That's fair. Okay.
to achieving the perception ability.
Yeah. All right. Legit.
Only one way to increase perception with the feat, and I think that's like fucking acumen or whatever.
Yeah, it's like fuck, I forget. But you pick that canny acumen. There it is.
Yeah, kind of
Yeah.
way to
Um,
increase your fucking saves and your perception.
Yeah,
Or-
that only gets you up to master, and
Only
like
master.
you still have to have a class feature to get you to legendary.
There is no class feature, so you can't really get legendary. Master's the best thing you can.
Somehow you can. Somebody can, I'm sure.
Are we talking
Maybe
legendary perception?
Legendary perception. Yeah.
It's got to be investigator, and I think rogue gets it too. I'm checking. Yeah, rogue gets legendary perception, so I'm sure investigator also does. Maybe ranger. I could see ranger.
Investigator gets it at 13.
Ranger gets it at 15, and rogue gets it at I think 13 as well. Yeah, rogue gets it at 13 as well.
Yeah, but like fighter never gets it. On the other hand, they also get legendary weapon proficiencies. So
Legendary armor, I think one of the few.
I guess I could pick up an extra ancestral feat. I think those are actually better than a lot of general feats.
It really depends on your ancestry.
Spoiler alert, Catfolk Ancestry is fucking incredible.
Well, that's good.
All
Yeah.
of the luck related feats are like they're just really good. Fail a fireball? No thanks. I want to roll again. And also, all of my friends roll again.
you're a 9 lives catfolk, right?
I am, yeah.
That makes sense. It fits your gambler thing.
He do.
So do you have actually 9 lives?
Gotta find out.
If we push you down a cliff and you die, you come back with 1 HP.
Only one way to find out. We probably shouldn't do it.
Let's not.
Okay, we did decide on 2 vehicle lures. Let's.
Yeah, I need to. I'm gonna after D&D today. I'm gonna type up a thing about vehicles and tech in general.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I want to have like 2 people who drive shit. Well, one of them's just a motorcycle.
Just a motorcycle. I'll have you
Yeah.
know.
Have like a sidecar?
It does have a. Well, it has saddlebags, which I would love to flavor as a sidecar.
So we don't have a sidecar, because can you fit the person in your saddlebag?
So technically, it has my motorcycle has seating for I think 3. So I like to think it's a motorcycle with a sidecar.
Yeah, there's a sidecar in that. Because otherwise, how could a motorcycle seat 3?
Balance. But mostly, I just love the idea of making Rook sit in the sidecar, like a little fucking nerd.
Like
Treat says he's almost done, by the way, and that his dumplings are delicious.
there's dumplings too?
Oh man, I know I just ate, but like, I want this. Do I
Alright, I'm
make?
sorry.
Welcome back.
Roll initiative.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
That's a big...
Wait, don't roll yet. Let me clear this first. Lovely.
Okay.
Hey, it was Neo. It wasn't me. It was Neo. I swear.
I'm not on there. I don't know. Why did you think it's
It was
me?
Neo. It was Neo.
I'm in the Pixelmon server. I can stream it right now.
I have video evidence.
I'm sorry, wait, it's me. I'll come clean it up.
The moment evidence was presented.
Recall what my key and everything levels were.
Son of a bitch. Fucking.
Where were
we were
where
busting
are
through
we?
this double door. This is presumably the hallway out to the elevator shaft. This is the fireplace area. This is the spiderweb filled hall, and this is the other spiderweb filled area with a rope in it.
There's a bunch of rainbows for some reason. Dear treat. I rolled terrible on initiative just for you.
We're killing it.
Jesus, we are all rolling like shit. Even Iskar is like below 30.
You rolled a 5 and a 10.
It's because we're so full from our second dinner.
We had a second dinner?
No.
He's taunting Strahd because Strahd
I'm
said
not-
it would be our last dinner.
I'm not dropping this one gig.
No, I like it. Let's keep it rolling. I'm into it. We have to demoralize our foe.
They beat everyone in initiative except Iskar and Cole. Oh, no, wait, Cole's 10. 16.
We got caught on break.
They still beat everyone except Iskar. Oh, is it actually Strahd? It looks like Strahd actually came to us.
I'm sorry, I need like 45 more seconds.
Sure thing.
Okay.
It's fine. I'll be done cleaning the wool up by.
Okay, I don't actually need magical shorthand until I get S2
Okay.
polymath.
All back to normal. Are you guys ever sad that pink's not a color?
What?
Sometimes. But then I remember that we enjoy lots of things that are made up, so it's okay to enjoy pink even though it's fake.
Lane. No, nothing. Okay.
I missed it. You cut off the first bit of it.
Oh, explain.
So pink is a fake color. So like pink's not on the rainbow, right? It is not in the natural spectrum of light wavelength.
Right.
We see it when we're seeing violet and red at the two extreme ends of the visible spectrum of wave or of light. It's what our brain uses to fill in the blanks when those two are very like near to each other. But it is not a natural color of light. It's something that our brain is used to interpret when we see red and violet next to each other.
TLDR, Neo is cryptid.
Yeah. We were talking about fake colors the other night and how that color wheel is
also
bullshit.
a fake color.
Brown is also a fake color. It's just orange.
What?
Yeah. Brown is just dark orange. But like this is not news to you. I've been saying this for the entire time that we've been friends for 6 years. Brown is just
I know.
educated orange, and
Yeah.
orange is just excited brown. Traits. Trait says he'll be right back because his cat shat all over himself.
No.
I feel that deep in my soul.
Say,
I've been there, and I'm so sorry.
Cats
Why are cats like this?
I don't
seem to
know.
have like an inordinate. Your cats vomit more than normal. Are they okay? Should you get like a vet?
I guess, I don't know.
Libra just eats shit she's not supposed to.
I feel like that's a thing they should be doing.
I still can't get over how she swallowed that entire twisty tie like long ways.
oh my
Where
god.
did she even get a twisty tie at? Like, who had red?
So, Dagger had Pika, really bad.
Like that.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's
Yeah, so he ate like a third of a pillowcase once. And that was terrible, poor guy. We had to have like a lot of his colon removed.
Oh. Lieber just really
shit.
likes trash.
It is actually Strahd himself. Hello.
Oh.
As you guys are about to open the door, there's a creaking of stone from behind you as the passage opens up again, and a cluster of vampiresses come scuttling across the ceilings and the walls, rushing towards all of you,
Ooh.
followed toe by Strahd.
Drake, I want you to revel for a moment. You beat everyone except initiative, or on Iskar except initiative.
I did it.
Words are real hard. That was tough. I'm so sorry. That was a lot of words that did not come out right. Anyway.
This is tough.
Oh, I came last. It's karma.
Pretty cool about it.
Kicking things off, Iskar, you're the first to react as this horde comes swarming in your direction.
Oh,
Hey,
I thought we were going into the right. Shit.
We were trying to, yeah.
Oh,
He came in
they
behind,
came in behind us?
They came
Okay.
in behind us, yeah.
Let's shoot Strahd in the face with the musket 3 times. I'm gonna bonus
Good
action
plan.
mark him with Hunter's Mark. I can't upcast it. Anyway, mark him with Hunter's Mark and then bang bang.
Oh!
Can I upcast it? No.
Hunter's Mark? Nah. Be fucking nuts.
I can if I have like the 2 spells.
I mean, like, you can cast it with a higher spell, you just don't get any benefits for it.
Yeah, you do it last longer. I do upcast it as a second level spell.
Does it? Am I fucking crazy?
I'm almost certain.
No, it does. You're
Right.
right.
I gotta work. Oh.
Good luck.
And I believe that is the end of Iskar's turn. Means I go. This is new and
Daroo.
unexpected territory.
Right? I'm so terrified. What happens when Drake goes early?
Well, I guess they are going to do their thing. I'm gonna mark these boys with a wing icon, and this one. These 2 are currently on the ceiling.
Gotcha. Alright.
And we'll go top down. So the one on the ceiling who's up there is going to reach down and grab at Iskar.
Sad.
Missing. Then one is going to go after Tough. missing. And then this one is gonna lash out at Simmons. 23.
23 does.
Five piercing damage. 7 necrotic. I lied. Ignore those damages.
Okay.
So it should be 10 damage, just slashing damage, and you're grappled. And then these last two are going to go after Cole.
How dare they?
Make him stop.
Ow. Ow. Ha!
Stop it.
They just realize we're a threat and they don't want us to move because they're dumb.
Right. 2 hits. I am going to sway back that second one. Or that third one, though. So he hits his buddy.
Now, okay. The one on the ceiling swings wide and ends up kind of leaving several large scratch marks across the other one's face. The first one, however, does manage to grab you for 8 points of slashing damage. Grabs you just like basically by the muzzle, pulls you in, and then sinks its teeth into your neck.
Not again.
For 4 piercing damage plus 4 necrotic damage, and your maximum hit points are dropped by 4.
Oh. Ow.
Stop.
So to escape a grapple, do you just do that as a move or as an action?
It does take an action. That can break it. Otherwise, if the grappler is forcibly moved somehow, that also ends the grapple. So, notably, currently only Daru can actually see Strahd.
Oh.
Ooh.
He is not here, but he is able to inform you of that.
Okay, he at least calls out that he hears them.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello? Biscuit's a popular man today. He's a businessman. He's all dressed up from the waist up, but he's got undies on below it.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What happened?
They have rushed up and are starting to overwhelm us. Strahd is technically invisible, only Daru can see him, but he has at least told him that he's there, or told us that he's there.
Okay, gotcha.
And then Strahd is going to walk up to Simmons.
But does he have to?
Oh god.
They'll do it.
Does not do damage. However, Simmons, you do feel that icy hand grip around your neck, imperceptible to you.
No.
That's not right. That should be a 28.
The dice don't lie.
So you take 10 points of piercing damage. And 11 points of necrotic damage, and your maximum hit points are reduced by 11.
Shit.
Those are melee strikes, right?
Sorry, what was that?
Those are like melee strikes, not a spell or anything?
Yeah, they're melee.
Okay. With Sentinel, stuff is gonna take a swing at Strahd.
He is currently invisible.
Oh, that fucker. Okay.
What's hitting you?
It's Strahd, he's right there. Can't you all see him?
No. Hi there.
Rue will hide behind rock.
This initiative. Check it out. Yeah, join the low, the low initiative.
Low initiative party.
That is it for him, which brings us to gold.
All right. So I'm going to hit this thing so hard that it hopefully loosens its grip. Does that hit?
Sure
I
does.
think this grab. All right. Just gonna do that.
Strength save. Austin gets pushed.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna shove it straight back. Breaking that grapple. And declare a flurry. So I know generally where he's at from Drew pointing it out, but he's invisible.
Yeah. So your attacks still have disadvantage, but you are aware of his presence. He's not like hiding.
I didn't mean to swing that with the sun sword on this guy.
I figured.
Okay. It's the same stats from, I think.
Extra 8 against undead.
Yeah.
Also, if it's on, that's a 30 foot of daylight, meaning they all get damaged while in it.
Is that a cone?
It's a radius.
All right.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Iskar.
No.
Yep.
Well, you're gonna have to suffer. So I am going to, with my flurry, use my free disengage and try to get here.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Dodge!
What?
Salt accent.
You're cutting out. What'd you say?
Yeah, what'd you say?
Oh. He just says like, Oh, careful! I'm gonna try and get invisible.
Perfect.
Probably if Cole fails this, he's gonna be really easy to hit.
Well, I have plenty of other movements, so it's okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to hit him. Taking just a second to kind of focus and see if I can catch like a little bit of dirt kicking up or anything like that.
Ooh.
Underdog.
Oof. 31 will definitely hit.
It's an expensive ability, but it's real good. All right. With him, once I hear the thud of Strahd hitting the ground, I'll at least kind of know where he's at a little bit better. So that way the advantage and disadvantage should cancel out, correct? So it's just regular old swings.
Correct.
All right. Bam. Blizzam.
Ah! The
Well,
crit!
It wasn't a crit because it was just
Oh,
regular, regular old attack.
First one hits, but he is able to roll it out of the way. The second one, feel your blade catch cloth. Gets out of the way.
Okay. Shit, I forgot I got temporary hit points. That's equal to my key starting. Well, I guess they would have gotten burnt out by the first battle. Yeah. Goodbye.
You still got your free disengage. So.
Yep. So I'll do a sweep backflip and kind of position myself at the back of the room.
Excellent.
That's me.
Tough turn.
Alright. Tough gets angry and rages. And I think which one has been hit already? I think this one.
This one.
Okay. I will attack this guy.
All right. Manages to dodge out of the way of the first one, but the second one sinks in.
Nice one.
Yeah, it's tough.
All right, Thackeray.
For Thackeray, he's going to take off his hat, kind of wave it little, and the little fireflies come out, and does a little blowy blow, and they surround a 20-foot cube. This area here that I've outlined. Cast Fairy Fire. What is that DC Dex? Let me fix that real quick. Oh god, I haven't fixed any of my goddamn spells. This is the first time I've used this spell, I think. It's an 18 DC though.
Alright, fuck it up, Strahd. I need you visible.
Why have I always been convinced that Fairy Fire was only a 15-foot cube?
Oh.
Yeah, 20 foot.
I thought it was 10 to be fair. And then I scrolled down like, oh wait, 20? I think Strahd's fine.
Oh,
He's
god
not-
damn it.
Oh,
Jesus.
Oh.
Well, those might be because they're all identical. Maybe those are the underlings.
who knows?
Hopefully.
I can choose to save though.
Oh, it was!
He'll legendary on that.
Okay,
Yeah.
probably wise.
At least you got one turn regular O hitting him.
Yeah. Let's see. That's his turn.
Burned all my 20s, though.
Yep.
Hate to see it. Hate to see it.
It's the only 20s you're gonna get all day.
Alright. Well, I need him visible so I can make him dance, but until then, I see 5 targets. So let's turn into blades, and we'll just go in an open gator mouth shape.
You have
Like this.
advantage on this one. So the second one advantage.
Excellent. Second one with advantage. Here we go. Crit and crit. 2 crits. That's 2 bardic inspirations. Thank you, Swan Song.
What? You get bardic inspirations back
I get-
when you crit?
I get
That's
Bardics
so
on
cool.
a crit, which is really, really good with Steel Wind
Ooh.
Strike.
Well, roll your extra damage.
Have I mentioned that I really like Swan Song?
No, you have not.
I really like Swan Song.
For what it's worth, I do want to point out that that guy is on his ass.
Yeah.
I can only target visible things with Steel Wind Strike.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm pretty sure that's true. Either way, I'll clear all of them out. That's
Yeah. No, it's still good. I just didn't want like somebody else to not hit him.
Yeah.
That's your Pac-Man spell.
257 damage.
just a
Jesus.
casual 257 points of damage.
16 misses though, right?
Oh, 16 might miss.
No, 16.
Oh, it
sick.
hits.
Then
And
I think
29 definitely hits.
I think that's my campaign record, and also possibly my career record, except for the one hit with No, wait, the Snips hit was 200. Shit, I think that might be my new record, actually. And I'll pop out right here. I'm going to use a bonus action to... what's Drew concentrating on? He's not concentrating on anything. I'll Bardic Cole. And that's me.
Thank you.
Cool.
Did you need Simmons? I'm sorry, are you in trouble?
Yeah, he's being
I'm
choked.
being choked out by
Oh.
an invisible
Oh,
vampire.
right.
You technically you're not anymore because he was.
Oh, okay.
But say,
Okay.
got knocked on his ass. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I'll let Cole go ahead and take it, and that's me.
Alright. Struggle to use a legendary to stand up.
No.
Legendary to stand up.
Honestly, I'll take that.
That brings us Simmons.
Okay. Dumb bastard.
You remember if he used any resistances in the last fight? Don't think so.
Gonna use a bonus action to do this. Well, ignore the damage on that, because that wasn't supposed to happen yet. God, I don't think I've actually ever used this, which is why it's not casting right.
Some
There we go.
boxes.
Next time I hit a creature, he'll take the 4 radiant. But if I hit him and he's invisible, he becomes visible. So these are gonna be on Strahd.
Oh, fuck yes, fuck him up. If we can get invisible, I can prevent him from running.
God damn it.
Oh, I don't know, 19?
Yeah, I feel like 19's gonna miss.
I think it might hit.
19.
Woo!
Aha!
Plus 9 radiant.
That means
Plus
that's-
4 radiant.
Oh, plus 4 radiant.
I'll take the first one.
And that means that second one's a 28 because he's visible.
Haha.
No, he used the legendary to stand, didn't he?
Oh,
Or
shit.
was that a joke?
Yeah, he did.
He did.
But he's invisible now.
He is visible.
Did it?
Did it. Oh wait, I hit a creature. And I'm a paladin.
You do the thing.
I do the thing.
He's even undead.
There we go.
Doesn't like that.
What's that? empty space in the bottom. Oh no.
It does that after my macro because it's stupid. More probably I'm stupid and did my macro wrong, but
All right. End of your turn. Strahd's gonna punch you.
Oh,
do it. Oh, was that supposed to hurt? You missed. I'm right here.
This is to Daru turn. What would Daru do?
Twin haste.
It slapped me and Cricket on the ass with a haste.
Simmons definitely and Cole.
He can't get to me.
I was gonna say
unless there's a bathtub.
Simmons is definitely prime target here, and then I think he usually prioritizes Cole.
Yeah. He needs to move to get Cole though, cause 30.
Yeah,
feet.
he may not. be
Oh,
able
he
to get
can't
to me.
even. He could get tough and
It's okay.
Simmons.
I mean, he
Yeah, he could go there. That'll fix it.
can go there.
Perfect. He's also
That's
next to a vampire.
Puts him in a little bit of a risky spot, but he could do it.
Yeah. Let's give
That's-
him a go.
Up to y'all. You know my vote.
I don't know if he would risk getting hit
Yeah.
just to get me, but
Yeah, exactly. Since if he loses it, the two of you are stunned.
yeah.
He's gonna twin haste on Tough and Simmons.
That's a good call.
There you go.
So if he can do it without endangering himself, he'll probably do that.
He gets back behind cover because we know Daru.
And then the end of Daru's turn, Strahd is going to wheel around and attempt to drive an elbow into Cricket.
Negative.
Just elbowed you.
And that brings us to the top of the round. And the thing happens at the top of the round.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
Oh no, Daru!
Uh-oh.
Don't like that.
Oh no, Daru!
Don't like that at all.
Giant face spiders.
Uh-oh.
From the webs, the spiders join the slow initiative club.
Oh god. Oh no. They're still faster than a lot of us.
And that brings us to Iskar.
Is that door? Can we
Hey.
see that? Like, is that
Yeah, doors open currently.
okay? All right.
You guys, well, Cole and Cricket, as they are the only ones currently facing the door, see 5 giant spiders come descending out of the darkness up behind Daru.
Oh, heads up.
Fangs raised, venom dripping from them. It's very like Aragog in the forest. See, that brings us to Iskar.
hey.
Oh no. They're gonna
Um,
bully Daru.
sorry, all we brought for our last meal is knuckle sandwiches and nuggets of lead. I'm gonna shoot him twice.
Love it.
It took me a whole round to think of that one.
I
thought
like
was-
it. I'm into it.
Huh.
Damn pack tactics.
16 might not hit, but 26 will. Keep in mind, neither of them are advantaged because of the bright light.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
It is sunlight.
Yep.
Oh wait. No, yeah, they're in 30 feet.
No, it's only 15 feet.
Oh, it's only 15 feet?
It's 15.
Gotcha. Oh,
yeah,
they're
pack
close.
tactics.
Pack tactics!
Yeah.
Those are ranged weapon. Is this guy within 5 feet of him?
It is.
Or on the ceiling?
It attacked his car, so it is.
Oh, gotcha.
The 16 would not hit them. But the 26 does.
Yeah.
Eat it.
And he is marked, so I get the extra mark damage. That's good. And if he runs away, I'll be able to figure out where he is. Importantly, I don't believe I can turn off the darkening passive on my shield, so I'm just gonna not have my shield bonus at the moment. I don't want to risk darkening the daylight. If that makes sense.
Sounds good.
Does it just darken your square normally?
It darkens a cone in front of me.
Oh, cone.
Yeah, so I can't. I'm gonna have it on my back. We'll darken the wall.
Youngling.
Is the lair action again?
There wasn't a layer action.
Oh, I thought the lair action was the spiders popping up.
Oh, that's something
No,
else.
they just triggered after a round
Oh, gotcha.
because they heard the noise.
You don't have ears, maybe.
They felt the vibrations on their webs.
They have fine hairs on their body. Well, what happened to the lair action?
Figuring it out. Yeah, let's do that. Cole, give me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah.
Cole's shadow is ripped from him and rises up.
Oh no.
I need that. Wait, hang on. Let me see if I have anything for this. I don't think I do yet.
Oh, Shadow Puppet Saturdays.
Does he get a permanent stealth boost considering he has less detectable matter now? Not matter, but he doesn't have a shadow.
Shadow is definitely not matter.
He just
Yeah,
has no shading anymore.
I don't have nothing. I need that though.
Do Cole and I look 2D without our shadows?
You have shading. Oh wait, no. I guess that would be.
Yeah, the shadow is just our shading.
Hmm.
Sure.
Wait, so we just
It's very 2D.
It's like we
Oh, man.
ran out of budget and didn't buy shade. We didn't buy the shaded. We just bought the flats. And...
We're just flats now.
Mr. Game & Watch.
There's a lot of weird implications to the world of science with all of this.
Or it's like that time when the sun is in a certain part of the sky.
It attempts to strangle Cole, but misses completely. That brings us to the vampire spawn, who are hurting a lot. So they are going to first. 3 of them are going to attack Tough.
Tough, oh no. Your AC is too higher, by the way.
Yeah, 21.
21, hot damn. Oh, that hits.
Dang it.
Alright, 2 of them hit. 2 of them each kind of grab one of your arms, wrestling you arms wide. And that deals 10 damage, and you're grappled.
Gotcha. It's a necrotic.
That is slashing, so it's halved, actually. So 5.
Sweet.
So that's those 3, and then this one is going to attempt to shove from the ceiling. It kind of drops down, and it's going to kick Simmons in the back of the head.
Oh, that's
No.
And I need you to make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay.
There's 15.
Am I feeling more flexible or more powerful? I should have been powerful.
Oh, they're both +5 though, right?
Yeah. But we'll see if I would have rolled athletics instead. No.
Yeah, no. It was
It-
destined to be kicked in the back of the head.
Yeah, it knocks you to the ground, and then it is going to attempt to just grab you.
Stop it.
Stop grabbing him.
You guys all have such cold hands, I hate it.
You do manage to dodge away from it, though. And then this one is going to go after Cricket. Seeing how successful that to the back of the head was, it's going to do the same. It's just going to try and roundhouse kick Cricket in the back of the head. I need you to make an acrobatics or athletics check versus 14. Oof. Seeing as you're much too nimble for it, it's just going to try and grab you with its claws.
Oh, I will. God, that just hits. I'll throw up a shield.
That
I'm in
that brings
danger.
us to Strahd.
It's okay. You can just stand up. It'll be fine.
I can't stand up before his turn.
Oh, it's
From
true.
a paladin.
Even with my increased AC, 26 hits.
Oh no!
Just 27 points of damage as he just plunges the hand
Ow.
into your back.
Hey, you cut that. Oh, thanks, Duff.
17 points of damage. He's then going to try and do the same thing again.
Oh, again?
23.
The silence is scary.
Ian?
Huh? Oh, 23. Is it me? It's 23 right now.
It meets.
Another 35
Oh
points.
God!
Oh my goodness, not good.
He hit so hard.
My animation's not updating, but I'm very bloodied.
That is Strahd's turn. Which brings us to Cole.
Alright, I'm gonna declare a flurry with my disengage, or get a disengage with that. My priorities have shifted. Huh, just got it.
The pierogies.
What about pierogies?
The pierogies.
Dude,
I heard pierogies
yeah,
too.
Same.
holy fuck, I want pierogies real bad.
What's a pierogi? I know it's food, but I don't know what it is.
Some Italian food, right?
No, it's
Polish.
They are Polish.
Oh, Polish.
yeah. So
They're-
you,
Also known as pot stickers and or dumplings.
Okay.
yeah, I mean, pretty much.
They're a little
But like,
different, basically.
yeah, like usually you get them like in the Northeast, you get them like potato, or
Yeah,
like some kind of meat.
They'll have
or
like a
some other-
potato and cheese filling
Yeah.
rather than meat, but
maybe a little,
Pierogi.
maybe a little sour cream or onions or something on it.
hell yeah.
There's a place in Pittsburgh. I mean, there's a lot of good places in Pittsburgh, but there's one in particular that does like street food from around the world. And it's really incredible, and they have some of the best pierogies I've ever had.
Sounds delightful.
Birdie's back again.
What?
Kidding. Nothing. It was a bad joke because we got off topic talking about pierogi.
Yeah, no, okay. Hello, I have spiders to kill. I'm gonna start with this one.
That one is Billy Bob.
What?
That one's name is Billy Bob.
Okay, well, Billy Bob's gonna get a lightsaber dog to the face. I'll redirect to this one. As things go. And if that one goes down, I'll get the one directly in front of me.
That one is up still.
Whew, okay.
All right. The end of Phil's turn. Straw's gonna go all out on Simmons again.
Oh my god! Stop
Mm.
attacking Simmons. Twenty-two
Wow, that
misses.
misses.
2 misses.
With the haste, you're able to roll out of the way. Continues to plunge hands into the stone, leaving huge gouges. That brings us to Tough.
Hands aren't meant to be inside my body.
Okay. To break out of a grapple, is it an action?
You can either use an action, or you can use one of your attacks to try to shove the person grappling you.
That being said, there is no, like, what's the word? Like, detriment to just attacking.
Yeah, you're
It's
not
not
at
restrained.
disadvantage or anything because you're not restrained.
Yeah. You just can't move.
Okay. Well, sure, do what you guys want. Vampire underlings. I'm going after the big guy.
No, don't do that.
Do it, do it, do it.
Recklessly.
Hell yeah.
Twenty, 30.
20, 20, 30, both, or all three of those will hit for what's the damage? 38, I think.
Cool. And then just gonna pop this. And that's tough.
Excellent. End of Tough's turn. Sorry, Simmons.
Oh god.
Ow.
Uh,
Okay.
I think
go
that-
ahead.
I don't
Yeah.
think that's set advantage. It's at normal now, right? With
Oh
Tough
shit!
story.
Yeah,
It's
right.
just a
Yeah.
two.
So it's just a
Tom saved
that's a
you.
big miss.
Nice.
Ah.
pure for the interception.
Damn it, Tough. That's a good save.
I'd be okay. Thank you, though.
Spiders.
And we're gonna bring us to the spiders. Alright, Billy Bob, get out of here. Jeremy tagging in. These two are going to, two of them are going to go after Daru, and two are going to go after Cole. Actually, first and foremost, yeah, let's do that. Ow. Okay. Two of the spiders lift up their abdomens and fire sticky web towards Daru and Cole. Both of the webs miss, however.
Is that a melee attack?
It is a ranged attack. They kind of do it as they're descending on you all. And then the other two are going to drop down and make 2 melee attacks on you guys. Do Daru first. Missing. And one on Cole. Also misses.
I'm gonna make him hit his buddy.
Oh, and that automatically hits. Ability's really good.
It's so good. It reminds me of the weird thing that Trace used to have. Except auto hit, which is crazy.
Except you mean good.
Yeah, that too.
As
Trace's
in
thing was
it actually comes up.
Yeah, I think you only got
Yeah.
to use it like that once. It
Yeah,
wasn't
it
real
was
good,
like-
though. It was on
it
that
make it
dragon.
attack a friend of yours or something.
Well, you had to like position the portal or some shit like that. I don't remember.
You have to be gaining cover from the person that you're redirecting to,
Yeah.
which is
Harder, yeah.
which never happens.
I mean, technically, it's any time they're in line of sight, but we only learned that rule like at the end of the campaign.
What? No.
Anytime you're making a ranged attack through a creature, that creature grants half cover.
Well, yeah,
Oh.
but I've known that since
Oh,
you've
fair.
been playing.
I'm sorry. I'm a terrible player. I'm still learning.
It just never came up because like you rarely ever used ranged attacks on us,
Legit.
and almost never when there was melee involved.
That's true.
But anyways, this guy pierces his buddy, which sucks. There's a fun little tidbit.
Hmm?
Giant spiders aren't immune to poison.
Hilarious.
They don't even have advantage on saving throws against it.
Not immune and no advantage.
He saved, thankfully.
Weird.
But, anyways, learn something new every day. Thackeray.
Okay, we gotta try and lower the number of vampires in this area. So this is a 7th level chain lightning. Targeting on Strahd. These vampires. Which one's injured? This one's injured?
You already used your 7th level last time.
Oh no, I used my 8th. Last time. My 6th and my 8th. So I have 1/7, which I was saving for a teleport in case we had to teleport back to the fireplace.
Yep.
The defeated little. Okay. But yeah, which ones look weaker? I guess.
The one grappling tough looks the weakest.
Yeah. This one here isn't injured, no? I don't think anyone attacked it.
No, they all were hit by Cricket's Steel Wind.
Okay, then I'm gonna take these there.
Okay.
Because it was this one made Simmons trip. Uh, 44 half damage. And that's all my upper tier spells gone. And 10 mana. That one makes it. Oh dang, Strahd's fine. 22 damage though.
Many of them are fried to a crisp. Stuff is released.
And this last one over here.
I already rolled.
Oh.
That was a 21.
Oh, the other ones didn't need any rolls. I guess
Yeah.
they just fried.
They had 11
They
hit
were-
points and 3.
They were critted. Yeah.
There was literally no way they could save.
Okay, that's me.
End of your turn. Strahd is going to over there.
Oh!
Why?
Cricket turn.
Alright, he is visible thanks to Simmons, right?
Correct.
Alright, well, you know what I gotta do. Here comes my 6th. No more running, let's do this dance. I'm gonna come over here first to potentially trigger. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go here. I'm not even gonna mess with Strahd. Oh, 25 hits. Yeah, I gotta take it. That would go through shield even.
Alright. It is not going to do damage. It's just going to grapple you.
Oh, son of a bitch. God damn it. Okay. Then... Well, I'll go and cast the spell and we'll see what happens. Let's tango. He fails automatically, but he can try to break in on his turn as an action. And then I will give a Bardic to Simmons. And that's my turn.
Needs it. Blocked by immunity to charm.
Oh,
we
son
find-
of a bitch. I even know that, too. God
You know that
damn
stars are
it.
immune to charm.
Well, I forgot it in the moment, so I forgot it in the moment. I committed.
We were excited.
I was
it
real
happened.
excited. I didn't want him to run. Who knows? Maybe he's not immune to charm. Of course he is.
We were fooled by
Yeah.
the fact that this had no save at the beginning. Immunity needed charm. I like the bold no saving throw. Italics blocked by immunity to charm.
Yeah, whoops.
I don't know if Drake is laughing or like smiling or whatever.
I hope in secret that he's shaking his head in dismay, wondering why Count von Strahd is not immune to charm.
Yeah.
That's what I really hope
Why?
is happening right now.
Yeah. These spiders aren't immune to poison, even their own poison. Weird.
But I
Strahd, for some reason, is not immune to charm.
I get the feeling it's wishful thinking.
He's just so horny. He's not immune to charm anymore.
Strahd's not
Yeah.
immune to charm.
Strahd's not immune to charm?
What?
Are you kidding?
What?
I must dance.
What?
This is bullshit.
Holy shit.
You know the tango that Morticia and Gomez do at the beginning of Adam's Family's
Yeah.
Family
Do
Values?
it with
Yeah.
stuff.
Starts doing that,
Hell yes, I'm so into it.
and
Alright,
music starts playing.
yes.
Oh darn, he's actually pretty good.
Wait a minute, like they're writhing in place? I mean, obviously it's supposed to be a dance,
It's
but like,
it's supposed to be a dance. I flavored it as like weird, like twitchy writhing, but he can dance if he wants to. He can leave his friends behind.
shut up. Carry on.
All right, Simmons.
The rules
Okay.
is written flavor is dancing, yeah.
I don't want this guy to try to grapple me, so I'll just smack him first, because he's dumb.
You make sure you get up first.
I get up, so I'm not on the ground. I can't smack him from the ground. Why can't I change my status? Where'd it go?
could just see Strahd doing that dance Gomez is doing.
Or like this one.
That should be enough to get rid of that guy. So bye.
It is.
Like how you confidently, it's just like, you're gone, get out.
Don't technically need to do this, but I want to. Gonna use bonus action to cast this. Oh, I need a saving throw. It didn't do it. Do it again. There we go.
The arm flailing. Tough, are you doing the thing British is doing? Arms folded, knees just fucking wiggling.
Can't resist the beat.
Have to dance with him.
I feel like it would be the other way around, but
Strahd is the one doing the wiggle.
And then that,
that was hit.
and I'm a paladin, so this one. And then I'm feeling spicy. Let's do a third thought level as well.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that's so spicy.
it's a lot of mana.
I was gonna say I am gonna be pretty tapped after all this. Well, I say that.
Yeah.
I'm still at a little over half.
So now he still has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks and can't take reactions.
He's in the world.
And he's Dan.
Well, he does have his legendary actions left, I guess.
No, he's used them all for this
Oh.
round.
It'll be his turns. Daru!
2 on Simmons and then 1 to move over towards Tough.
Oh.
Daru's turn.
Would Daru go back 5 feet and then wait for Cole to leave before dropping a storm here?
That sounds like Daru.
That's
That
reasonable.
sounds like yeah. So he readies an action
Doesn't
to what was
Cole, real quick,
well
I can take it.
I was gonna say
Also,
Cole's
doesn't he have his safe casting thing?
you also
he
have,
does.
You have Mariner, right?
Yeah. No,
Then-
I don't give a shit about
Yeah,
it.
you don't give a
still.
shit. You can just drop
Like-
that whirlpool on him. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
No, not
I'm
whirlpool, not whirlpool. Like lit ice storm or something that does big damage.
Ice Storm's the level spell.
Gotcha. Okay.
Or he could do a whirlpool too. That works. Whichever is lower. If we don't want to spend all his mana.
If Thru and I both cast Ice Storm in the same spot, does it stack and they have to take 48 bludgeoning damage and 8d6 cold damage? Or does it not stack?
AoEs don't stack. Like you can
Okay.
only be affected by a single instance of any individual spell.
Okay.
But you could do a firestorm and an ice storm. That would work.
Also, I'm not even sure I give a shit about Ice Storm. Like,
I was gonna say if it's a
If
dex
you-
save,
yeah.
you're probably fine no matter what.
If you have evasion,
Yeah.
you're fine. Like, if you don't care, then Daru does it. Are you sure, sweetie? Question: is Ice Storm in his wand, or is it a spell he knows?
Might be a one thing, but he
Think
doesn't
it's-
have it written down, so I am not going to.
We'll use the whirlpool then. The
He
whirlpool.
cannot do that because he would drop haste.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
Shit, that's-
very good point.
yeah. He does have Cone of Cold in the wand.
He will use Scorching Ray.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
dig it.
He has disadvantage, but you know what? These are
He'll shoot the back.
spiders. He can hit them, right? Yeah. They still within melee with these, right?
Yeah.
They hit? Oh.
First one hits, second one still hits, third one misses.
11 is a good damage at least. Hey, it's dead!
Just kill that one. And that brings us to Iskar.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna run over here and then shoot him a bunch. Twice.
Pack tactic supplies here, right?
I believe so.
The dance would apply either way.
Sweet. 24, 22.
Yeah, respectable attack rolls, respectable damage. Nah, pleased.
Very good. Seems heavily injured by that.
I rubbed all of my bullets with garlic.
I don't even know if that affects them.
Look, they're injuring him so bad right now.
It's true. They smell pretty nice.
Smells like I want garlic bread.
Let's see here. I need Tough to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh no, your shadow! Oh no, your shadow!
Shadow! +5? 17? Oh
Shadow.
no, it failed.
Shadow Mark 2.
For 13 plus 5 is 18.
He is friendly! Oh, right, 18. Sorry.
It's okay.
I saw the 2.
That is an 18, so you're fine.
Oh!
Phew.
However, this one is going to come over and it is going to attack Simmons.
You can try.
Yeah.
I don't know if we should kill the shadow. If we kill it, it disappears, maybe forever.
I don't know what to make of the shadow thing, and I'm scared.
Will
Oh.
people ever get my shadow back?
Well, we'll fix it one way or the other.
Miss. Brings us to the last of the remaining vampire spawn. And it is going to attempt to attack Cricket.
Grappled.
I told you that we just need to go buy another one. It's a shadow. There has to be some, and then we sew it onto your shoe.
Squeezes your throat, but very weakly.
Oh, harder, harder.
Stop it! What is wrong with you?
19 also misses, just barely. No,
What's wrong?
no, you're gonna crush the. No, bring it forward.
That brings us to Strahd.
Can
Hello.
we make a save now? I don't know when.
If he uses his action, he can make a save. DC 20.
I came back as quick as I could. Was somebody getting choked?
Yeah.
Gently.
Or
Oh,
he
just
can
wanted
just
to-
he can just power through it if he feels like it. He can dance. He can dance.
Oh, Morticia dance, so. He's thinking, and I'm scared. Strahd uses his 6 million sorcery points to break free.
Strahd is going to use a. He's just gonna attack tough.
Oh,
Seems wise. Disadvantage.
Plus advantage because of reckless.
Oh yeah. Shit.
so regular.
Oh, cancel out at least.
Straight
Good.
attack.
Oh no! I tried.
Ow.
Tough. I tried.
Oh! He brought it on himself. It's fine.
So notably, so you take 7 points of slashing damage.
1 million necrotic damage.
Yeah, this is gonna be gross.
Your max HP is gonna be low. Oh my god!
Oh,
I felt worse.
That's a fireball!
you've at least got like 7 million health, right?
Oh yeah, tough. Tough's in just well into triple digits.
Just a little over 100 right now.
All right.
You're still over 100 after that.
And then the Stars are going to continue the assault. It's another attack on top.
They are still at disadvantage.
They're canceled with this reckless.
Phew.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Double disadvantage still doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
That brings us to Corporal's turn.
Spider killer.
Hello. Yep. I got spiders to deal with.
Spiders.
God, I'm running low on flurry. This is not a flurry. So I'm gonna start with this one. Actually, just kidding. I'm gonna start with this one. And then redirect to the lower one, if that one dies.
It does take all 3, but that one dies.
Okay, cool. In that case, with my move, I'll just slide back to here.
Perfect.
And that's me.
In your turn, Strahd is going to take one more strike on tough while he can.
I like the sound of that.
That hits.
Yep.
Yeah, he's just going to do damage, so.
Stop bullying him.
3 slashing damage and 20 necrotic.
23.
And that brings us to tough turn.
Right. Tough is going to spend 1 charge from Spirit Walker to be enveloped by wind. And gonna attack this guy once and Strahd twice.
It's a Zephyr Strike, yeah.
God, haste and
Yep.
Zephyr Strike. Jesus.
It's so
Or
good.
is that an extra 1? Oh yeah, he gets to choose where to expend the force damage, right?
Is it D4 or D8?
D8.
Using on Strahd?
Strahd.
Heck.
Yeah, huge chunks of damage. Just a cyclone of this blade. The vampire spawn does not look long for this world, and Strahd is looking pretty heavily injured himself. And that brings us to the spiders. Spoiders.
Boaters!
Spiders, my lord. They're both going to take bites at Cole.
Everyone wants to bite Cole.
They do. Ah!
Oh no, they're successful.
No, they're not.
Oh, thank goodness.
He's gonna bite his buddy.
God, the fact that it's within 5 feet of you and not of them, it's
Definitely weird, but
it's-
yeah.
How the fuck do you get someone to bite someone behind you?
Jeremy goes and bites his friend,
Jeremy.
cleaving his face off,
Oh,
leaving only Jeremy.
Oh no, Jeremy!
Aw.
That make me care about a spider.
Zachary.
well darn. How bad does Simmons look? Simmons?
I look pretty bad.
Oh, well that's not good.
No, I'll be okay for now.
Kind of.
I don't know how much do you like me, Thack? Do you like me more than Cricket? If Cricket gets anywhere near this, you heal him immediately.
What? Why are you being mean to me? I'm already casting this spell.
Okay,
Just for that, I ain't doing it.
okay. That's me how it really is. It's fine.
That's
You can just
That
you can
is-
just lie to me. It's fine.
that is 54 HP back to you,
Oh,
and I take fuck 27.
don't hurt yourself, Thackeray. It's okay.
25 real damage. Ow, that hurts my feelings.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
Kiss
take.
them later. Make them feel better.
I'll take one step back here. That's me. I'm not concentrating on anything anymore. Fairy Fire probably dropped earlier.
End of your turn. Strahd is going to go after Tough again. Disadvantage.
What was that? 5? 7.
Good turn.
Alright, I'm not a fan of being held like this by you without my consent, so I'm not going to stand for it. I cast a spell, and I turn into a whirling wind of blade.
Oh no! Call Shadow!
That third one on Strahd is advantage for 27. Ass damage, though. Spider should be pretty goddamn dead. The 51.
51.
Jesus.
And I'll pop out right next to Strahd.
You hit the Shadow? For how much?
Shadow for 39. For the record, we've killed your Shadow. Like, we're gonna have to find a way to fix these shadows no matter what.
No, it's just concerning.
I know it is very, very strange, but we'll fix it. Don't worry. But not if it's
You know-
trying to kill us.
We don't really know the ramifications of it yet. What if I can never leave the Shadowfell again?
Oh, I hope that's not the case.
Uh-oh.
But then we'll just come live in the Shadowfell.
What if you can't be in the sun? Because then you can't exist without shadow.
Ah! Well, that's terrible.
That would be terrible. Anyway, that's my main action. I don't think I have a super good bonus action after that. You've already got your Bardic. You've already got your Bardic. That's gonna be me. I already activated Prophetic State. Shit.
Isn't it a bonus action?
It is, but I did it earlier today, so I can't do it yet.
Oh.
This is gonna be on Cricket.
Oh my god. Yeah, that hits.
Oh yeah, Simmons, you had the cloud rune this whole time.
Oh no. Do I
Woo.
still have that?
It's the one that makes an attack go into someone else.
Huh.
That's true.
Okay.
York saves a little bit of it.
Thank you.
You also have resistance to that damage, right?
Do I? Oh,
Oh, yeah.
shit. Nice. Okay.
So
Will you
subtract
just die already, please?
8. Go Simmons.
He's still alive.
Holy heck. It's okay, Daru and Cole are coming up. In this car. Oh wait, that's Daru in this car.
Don't worry, Daru will save you.
Oh, it was all a hit.
Woo! Roll an advantage, too.
Let's see if they crit. Nah, not a crit.
It's their turn. Iskar?
Get a call
Yep.
over here.
There you go.
I'm here.
Hello.
Yes. Sorry, I was distracted by work email.
That's right.
Blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, this is easy. I just shoot the boss.
25, 25.
Bang, bang.
It's looking pretty bad. For the layer action, the door slams shut,
Uh-oh.
Oh,
trapping Daru and Cole in the other room.
Oh! It's okay, Daru's strong. He can knock a door down, maybe?
We're at it. This door and this door also shut.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's not good at all.
The vampire spawn are all dead. Leaves us with Strahd.
God.
Bursts into 1,000,000 bats.
Better not.
This fucking spill. Oh no, our sunlight's gone.
Oh, shit. Right. That's not good.
Wait, what?
And-
What was that?
You have our sunlight, and Daru has our bone. We have no way to kill him.
Yep.
Shit.
Let me out!
Thackeray,
Yes?
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, no.
Oh shit.
Oh, no.
Oh. Oh, not again? 27. 28.
It is successful.
Yay!
Cool.
Shit, I'm gonna try to pry open this door.
All right, you can make a strength check to attempt to open the door.
Not so great at those. Check not save, right?
Yes, just check.
Yeah.
Tug on the door, and it seems to move, but is being magically locked.
Well-
You're unable to break through.
Daryl and I are really good at destroying doors as a team, so I'm probably gonna have to wait on him.
Don't know if we're quite long, guys.
That's all I got. I can't get out of here.
All right. Brings us to Tough.
Okay. Seeing that Strahd has disappeared again.
He's still
He's
there.
still here.
Oh,
Hell, you look at that.
okay.
He
I thought
just
since light went away, like,
no, he locked Cole and Drew in behind this door, so they have our sunlight and our bones, so we need to get them out. But Strahd is still visible to us.
oh, gotcha.
If ever Cricket does actually, and for real, say, I think they need help behind that door.
I know, don't worry.
Okay.
That's right.
By your natural enemy.
You know the sound of your cat or dog scratching on the door trying
Yeah.
to get in?
It's Cole
It's
right
its
now.
Libra.
Let me in!
Okay. Tuff's gonna use one more Zephyr Strike. Expending another charge. And how hefty is that door? Does it seem like it has... It's pretty sturdy?
Quite sturdy.
Okay.
It's okay, you're a siege monster.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and do 2 strikes on the door and then 1 on Strahd.
Which one's on which?
Strahd's the last one.
Two strikes on the door leave large gashes, but the door remains firm. It is quite thick.
That damage is doubled, right?
And then just an extra 7 on Strahd.
Excellent. Spiders are unfortunately dead. Seems
Hi,
it's
Jeremy.
accurate.
Oh gosh, he's gonna pull out a crowbar. He's gonna try and wrench the door open. Unskilled strength check. 13. That don't work.
Unfortunately not. The door is still firm even with the damages.
Huh? Yeah. Can't seem to get it open. That's me. I don't have a bonus action. As a bonus action, I'm going to... Let's see the range of this spell. Who comes after me? Oh, you. This is on Simoleons.
Alright. The end of your turn. So I was going to take another attack on Tough.
God, it's attacking Taff. Taff is tough.
Miss.
That brings us to Cricket.
All right. Let me double check a thing. I'm reading it real quick. Do I still have that prepared, or did I swap it? I swapped it. Son of a bitch. I can't animate the door open. Okay. Okay. Simmons, how are you looking? Are you still really hurt, or are you looking a lot better?
I'm better.
Okay, in that case, I'm just going to take a good old-fashioned booming blade. $26 for 26.
That hits.
And I'll wheel around to the backside in case they are able to get out of there with that sun sword.
Careful. Yeah, careful. We need the bone.
He's gonna take another attack on Tough.
Matrix move.
Matrix move.
Okay, so what happens if I kill him now and we don't have the bone?
It just means he might return to his crypt, and then we got to go to that before he regenerates.
Though it's possible Executioner just eats him.
Or, yeah, Execution might just eat him, which would be great, too.
Okay.
Woo!
9, 5, 29. Oh, now I'm hearing synth music. That's 90s music, right? Synth?
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Looking quite bad as he takes his final strike on Tough.
He likes those 13s.
Daru is strong. Gold, put your hands up against the door.
There we go. He's just gonna hit blast that thing wide open.
Unfortunately not. He's not feeling it. The spider
Aw.
corpses are killing the mood.
Yeah.
Does he call not give him advantage?
Iskar.
Yeah. I've been thinking about it. We can't get through the door right now, right?
We're trying, but we haven't been able to get the door open.
Been some pretty low rolls.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm navigating my sheet. Okay, it's my last one for today. Boom! Pass wall, it's open.
Oh, fucking sick. Good shit.
Enjoy. That's my turn.
Hell
Cool.
yeah.
It makes sense for
Back on.
it makes sense for Iskar to have that too.
The wall opens up as if the door wasn't there, and you see Daru standing behind Cole. Iskar only sees it for a brief moment as the light billows out suddenly and really fries your retinas.
What a glorious image.
Just the two of them silhouetted in the light.
Oh heavens!
Not
Surrounded
now!
by spider bodies, everything.
So the layer action. That thing occurs. I think this to Strahd's turn. He is going to attempt to cast a spell.
I will attempt to counterspell.
Give me a roll. Rolly boys.
Yes, sir. Ooh, that's not good.
No. Don't forget, you have Bardic. Oh,
Oh,
no,
I
wait,
do?
no, you don't. I'm sorry, it's Simmons and Cole.
Yeah.
Shit.
14.
14 is exactly enough.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
God.
It was going to be a dimension door.
Oh, Aether, thank you.
Oh!
Not quite, but
Not quite? Okay.
that brings us to Cole.
Fuck him up!
Hello. I am clearing a flurry. Do we have advantage from this giant, massive people swarming him?
You have it from dance.
Even better.
90s club now.
He very nearly
Oh.
Macarena's away from all of your blows. But you do manage to cut him severely. All of those do an extra d8.
That's work.
Plus one more for the crit.
We gotta make sure Daru gets to him.
Beep bop.
Up, up.
I'm here. I don't know if but that's all I got. I am running out of juice.
It's disappeared.
With that, Strahd is turned to mist.
Oh no. Where's the mist headed?
I lied. He is
Ooh.
he is turned to mist for a brief moment, and then the light of the sun turns the mist to ash,
Hell yes.
Ha!
Nice.
being nothing but a pile of
Miserable secrets.
miserable secrets.
I think that was it, right?
He's poked
Well.
the dust.
I don't know. I've only killed one vampire before, so I may need
I was gonna say, is that what it looked like before? When we killed Farius, he turned to ash, right?
We put him in a ring when he died.
True.
Check the after stuff.
Oh, what? Let's go check the sky and see if it's still stormy or whatnot, or if things changed. Or maybe let's go check his crypt and make sure he's not in his coffin.
I'm gonna sweep like his the ash for a bit to see in case he had this ring also that trapped his life force in it.
Good call, yeah. We'll see if he left any loot behind.
Gonna rub some of the ashes into Executioner because that seems cool.
Write the word dork on the
Strahd
side.
appears to have left no signs of anything.
That's good, I think. Maybe.
That's vampire ash. We can sell that.
Yeah. We'll grab a little bit of it. I'll throw it in a vial.
Can someone use like mold earth and make it look like a piece of poop?
I'm also going to run in here and just check to make sure that there's nothing else of interest in this room real quick.
Sure.
I know there was that rope.
Give me an investigation check, I guess. So you can tell that this appears to be a bell tower. Looking up, you can see choked cobwebs that lead up about 50 feet to a golden bell at the end of the kind of frayed old rope.
Alright. Okay.
In addition to that, my cat is just purring as loudly as possible. It's like somebody is riding a motorbike in my house. Along the map north wall, you do see that there is a scene of a door.
Oh, excellent. I'll press that open real fast, or get somebody stronger if I need help.
You give it a push, and it opens up into an octagonal room. And by opens up, I mean the door pushes open about 2.5 feet, and then hits something, and you can kind of peek your head into what appears to be an octagonal vault that is almost entirely taken up by a smaller tower that is inside of it, almost like a Matryoshka doll.
Ooh. Alright.
The ceiling of this room is about 40 feet high, slightly domed, and is covered in a dark black, possibly like pitch or tar, and you can see that there are little flecks of light that almost make the entire ceiling look like the night sky filled with stars.
Aw. I like it.
Inside of this room, however, there's a 20 by 20 by 30 feet tall tower with a couple of small arrow slits and battlements on all sides of the roof.
So it's a tower inside of the room. Does it look like our tower?
Somewhat similar.
Shit, guys, I think we might have 2 towers. We could tell a tale about it. Wait, no, that's not.
It's you were close, but
What is it? What is the actual title now? Fuck.
Tale of Two Cities.
Well, no, but the Lord of the Rings.
2 towers.
Is it just 2 towers? Okay, just kidding.
It's a tale as old as time.
Tale as old
The
as
2
time.
towers.
2 cities.
Revengeance.
Alright. Well, I'm going to assume that his treasure is probably in that, but we should go make sure that he's actually dead first, so I'll go tell them what I found. There's some stuff in there, maybe more loot, but let's go make sure his coffin's empty first. You still got that gemstone of the appropriate color?
I got a bunch of them, yeah, all of them basically.
And the castle are like coffin's hide. Master's Tomb, I believe, was yellow.
Here you go.
It was either yellow or green. Coffin's hide. Oh, right. That's right. Okay.
Oh, whichever you want. It's right here.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Where do you go?
Let's head back down towards the teleportation fire. And let's start with the green one. I think it's just going to take us into the crypt room, but just to be sure. And if that doesn't work, we'll try
How are you
that
getting?
Oh, right. This door is still sealed, isn't it? I'll go ahead and burn a... Who wants to come with me? I'm going to dimension door out and pull the levers.
Sure. We'll find a way to, like, just keep the lever open, maybe?
Yeah. Someone strong come with me. Either Tough or Sims or Thack or someone.
Oh, get Sims.
Alright, come with me, Sims. Let's go pop that lever.
Okay, but hold up. When did Simmons get strong?
He's got a belt. He's like the strongest or second strongest person now, I think.
Oh, yeah, with the belts.
Yeah, everyone in the party has belts now. It's ridiculous. And by that I mean literally only 2 people, but still.
Tough has a belt too, to be fair.
He does.
I think. Does Tough have one?
Alright, I will pop Dimension Door with Simmons, and I will envision myself in front of the fireplace on that rug, looking up at the painting.
Alright. Arrive in front of the fireplace.
Alright, and as soon as we pop out, assuming that we see nothing weird or trying to ambush us or attack us, I will pull the lever again, the poker stick.
Right. Pull the pokey stick, and that does open up the door. You guys are able to enter and pull the or put the sconce in and wiggle it around and open the door again.
Cool. Yep, and I just kind of help get everyone out.
Everybody else is able to leave freely and easily.
And then we'll head back down to the teleportation fire.
Off we go. Is there anything of note in this place, though?
There was a small hidden room in there with a big old tower like the one that we slept in last night. And there's probably some other stuff, but it was kind of weird. The ceiling was like marked like stars or something. We should probably check it out, but only once we make sure that Strahd dead.
Alright, where are you guys heading?
Down to the teleportation fire.
Yes, but in
Oh.
this exit into the study,
right.
there are 4 doors.
Right. I'm trying to remember how we get back down to the cellar. Because we teleported here, we did not get here from the teleportation fire.
Right.
Right.
You came through this door.
Hey, let me pop that straight open. Okay, back out to the right, I think. Let's see if we can trace our
You
steps.
guys step out here.
Uh-oh.
Shit. From around the corner over here, Cricket, as you open the door and step out, you see a tiny little, what appears to be like a marionette. And its mouth opens like a nutcracker, and a dart gets fired at you at a high speed,
Whoa!
sinks into the wall behind you, and then the marionette scatters back down the hall
Hey!
and out of sight.
Hey, who are you? Where are you going? Get back here! I'll, like, start to chase it around, but not past those creepy statues, for sure.
Okay, you rush down the hall and look, and you can't see this thing anywhere.
Alright, I give squinty eyes down the halls, and then I motion for everybody, like, he's down there somewhere, keep your eyes peeled.
What did you see?
Some creepy little doll thing shot a dart at me. Then he ran off.
Dart?
Yeah, look, it's right there. See it on the wall?
Hello? Little doll?
Creepy little trap monster fiend.
There's no response.
Alright, well, let's see if we can find our way back to that teleportation area. Or to the crypt, either one.
Alright. I
Um,
assume you're heading back to the main tower then?
yeah, heading to this main tower, and I think we want to get to ground level. If we can find our way back out to, like, the main courtyard or something, that'd be best. So we'll head down.
Down you go.
You guys don't have any way that you can, like, pry the bars so we can get out into the courtyard, do we? Or, like, fit everybody through?
I got a crowbar.
I mean, we could also just, like, try to find an actual way into the main area, but...
Yeah, could I try athleticsing it? Is that a verb?
Athletics to what?
Just bend
Yeah.
the bar.
And when we get all the way back down to the tower with the arrow slits, to somehow, like, make a hole or something that we could pass through.
I mean, they're arrow slits out of stone. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, they're not bars.
Nah.
no, they're like stone arrow slits. You'd need like a pickaxe and quite a bit of time.
Let me check and see if I have dynamite. I forget. Alternatively, we can just find an actual hallway that leads back into the main building. I'm just...
Let's just find the hallway.
yeah. I'm just looking for a shortcut here. Alright, we'll keep heading down to the bottom floor.
We do have all these colored balls that we could use.
Well, the issue is we got to get back to that fire to use them. That's what we're trying to do.
Oh, that's what we're finding.
Yeah, that's what we're heading for. Alright, to the first floor.
You do notice, Tough, as you come back down again, a seam in the wall
Ooh.
around here.
Okay, it's another trick door.
Where? Oh, cool.
Are your door senses tingling?
They are his favorite
It's
enemy.
so appropriate that he's the one who spots
Yeah.
them. Let's check it out, see where it goes.
One of you can give me a investigation check to try and find a way to open this.
Someone give me a help
We'll give you help.
and I'll guidance. Sure. A 29.
Simmons helps. Ooh.
You find a small button or like a little lever that you can kind of grab hold of and slides the door open.
This
Will I
spot
find anything,
here-
Drake?
You find some dust that kind of looks like a little rabbit.
Oh, that's cute.
Look at that.
What about me? What do I find?
You find an owl pellet.
Ugh.
I think mine's better. I found this
Yeah,
pet
you win.
bunny. Or his
Is
pet
it in the
pet
shape
bunny.
of anything? The elf fella.
Probably the mouse.
Alright.
I'd expect.
So, descending down a ladder, you find yourselves coming out of a the backing of some kind of piece of furniture kind of gets slid out of the way. It's very like thin and flimsy, like a particle board, and you find yourselves in what appears to be a closet or a wardrobe. There's just a bunch of plain white yellow dresses. And they're just kind of hanging in sheets.
Are they white and yellow or black and
Don't you start this shit,
Purple.
Simmons.
blue?
They are white and yellowed.
Oh, okay.
Like potential wedding dresses. Real creepy. Alright, what's down those stairs?
Well, first and foremost, as you guys could touch the dresses to step out, one of them bursts out, opening up into the room, and you see a small room with several kind of wardrobes and dressers, a couple of mirrors, and the dress floats over to the side of the room and begins just kind of twirling around as if dancing.
Ah, Drew doesn't still have see invisibility up, does he?
No, he dropped it for haste.
Okay. Well, that's a little
Can he
creepy.
cast it again?
Do you think a mermaid cut dress would make my butt look big?
I don't think it'd be good.
Darwin's got a ton of mana still. He can cast.
I lied. See invis is not concentration, so he still got it up.
Oh,
What?
sick.
It's like that's great.
There's nothing there.
Okay, so it's just kind of an animated dress. That's good. Well, I'll keep this thing busy for a sec if you guys want to search the place. Otherwise, we can pass on. And I'll just kind of go over there and start idly dancing with it. Looking around for anything interesting or cool or magical. Other than, the animated dancing dress.
So you touch it.
Oh, God. Yeah, why not? Sure.
I'll keep it busy. He says, tackling the dress.
I go over to it and I bow and then I start to, do the motions and, whatever.
As you begin to
Morticia
dance
or
with it
Gomez?
and touch the dress to take its hand, it immediately collapses into a heap.
Aww.
Oh, you killed it.
I killed it. Well, I will pick it up and I will presto it brilliant white again, and I'll put it back in the closet.
it remains stained and fouled.
Gross. I hate this place. We have to get out of the Shadowfell.
I can't presto this clean. Let's get out of here.
Right? This place is a terrible nightmare.
There's the staircase going down, and then these windows, though covered in dirt, do look out. There appears to be a courtyard and some kind of like a back stable or of some kind.
Are we able to look up to the sky and see if the weather? How's it look? Do we see sunlight?
Nope.
Ugh, that's not good. Well, I guess it's the Shadowfell, but still, that's not good. All right, I think we should get down and try to find the thing.
Let's go get that skull. Maybe it'll clear out the sky.
Oh yeah, that's part of it too, for sure. Good call. All right, we'll head down.
Now let's figure out how to move that. I'm okay to carry it, but
So you head down and you find a room filled with broken furniture, torn cloth, and it's dimly lit, largely from the pair of dirt-caked windows that look out into the courtyard. It's the staircase with no railing, and there's a single door that leads out of this room.
All right, let's pop that door. If we end up getting lost, we can always bust through those windows out to the courtyard and start at the front again. Ooh.
Alright, heading out, you find so a door and a open staircase that leads downward. Everything in this room is coated in a thick layer of dust, including a large heavy table at the center of the room. There's a thick book that lies open on the desk with inkwell and quill next to it. Also, on either side of the staircase, there are two skeletal figures draped in gleaming chainmail.
Ooh. Are they like animated?
They don't appear to be moving. They are holding halberds, though.
Okay. Well,
should we beat on them?
I'll be wary of them, and I'll assume that maybe they're just standing real still because they're spooky. But I'm going to curiously kind of take a quick peek at the book, see what the book's all about, and then maybe open this door to my left and see what's that way. Unless y'all have other plans.
No.
Not really.
The book itself is weathered and brittle, but the inkwell is actually fresh. On the top of the page is scribed a message. It says, "Please register for your own convenience and that of your next of kin."
Huh.
The book is about halfway filled with names, but they're all completely illegible.
Interesting.
These people need better handwriting.
They do. Either way, I don't think we should sign that book.
Is that a death note?
It might be.
Can we write like Gilly's name in it?
Write Strahd's name in it.
But he's already dead.
Hopefully.
Wouldn't that just put him back in the coffin, I guess?
Alright, let's pop that door to the left and see what's that way.
Just opens up into the courtyard.
Ooh.
Oh, the courtyard!
Okay, so if we need to get around to the front, that would do it.
You can see a large building up back. fancy archways, the chapel.
Oh, there's the chapel. Okay, we're getting close. Perfect. Is that stained glass actually destroyed, or is it like a solid window that's intact?
I believe the stained glass is largely intact. It would be very difficult to climb through any of the broken sections.
Yeah, especially because there's probably wrought iron keeping everything in place.
Yeah.
Alright, well, rather than deface the one holy place in this entire temple, let's go back inside and start heading that way. Because if we go down the stairs, we'll find the teleporter thing.
Let's be honest, there's no holy thing in this place.
Probably not.
Do you guys are going to move past the skeletons?
I'll tap one on the shoulder with the mage hand first and see what happens.
They don't appear to move.
Alright, then sure, I'll walk on by, cautiously, expecting an attack.
All right. I am gonna announce, okay, skeletons, we are level 15 and we're going home. So like, what you do is up. Like, take that into account.
As you guys move past, you can see that they are held together with small bits of twine and wood.
Perfect.
It's very well crafted and extremely believable, especially because they are draped in the chainmail. But once you get a very close look at them, you can see the very fine signs that they are, in fact, just held together like statues.
Is the chainmail like usable?
It's pretty old. It's
Probably not worth salvaging.
I mean, it's nice and it's clearly been well kept, which is kind of odd. But for you guys, you don't know how useful it would be. You could take technically.
I mean,
Well,
we're sitting
this
on...
is someone's project.
Yeah.
This is someone's art piece. I mean, it's bones and desecrating them, but I don't know.
We've also got like a few, 1,000 platinum of other loot. I think we can leave the chainmail.
You have 1,000 platinum of loot?
We've got a lot. I'll double check, but we have looted very successfully in here.
Can we fast forward loot the entire place?
No,
Okay, let's keep walking.
Yeah, let's
not possible.
yeah let's make sure that this is dead first, and then we'll loot. Okay. I apologize. My sense of direction is terrible. Which way did we just come in? We came in from that, and that was down the stairs, and that means that so the chapel is like forward and left, right? I think. Yeah.
So the chapel would be presumably like right above you.
Okay. Do we see any way up? Was there like a ladder?
I'm gonna see if there's any good wine.
Good call.
Let's see. Down in the wine store.
Oh, Simmons, come on.
So arched stone frames the ceiling of this room. Technically, there are 12 casks. 3 on either side lengthwise, and then there are 6 along this back wall. I know there's 7 in the model, but don't worry about it.
It looks nicer.
Exactly. Each of them is very large, larger than this. The heavy wooden bracing, and they are all decorated with letters burned in the sides. The Wizard of Wines across. The 3 northern casks have all rotted away and are empty. 5 of these casks also rotted away and are empty.
But
6th one, however, you can tell has gone extremely moldy and potentially dangerous.
ooh, that's fun.
And Simmons, you can give me a perception check.
Okay.
This one, the middle one, is currently intact, but as you kind of get close to it, you can hear something moving inside.
Guys, there's something in this one.
Ooh. I wonder if it's another
Sounds
bat.
like something like bubbling.
Oh.
Should I like open it or should we just fuck off?
It kind of sounds... I mean, bubbling sounds like an ooze of some sort. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? Like, we just beat up an ooze real quick, yeah?
Yeah.
Maybe let's
Okay.
try to uncork it with a mage hand and see what happens.
Okay.
Alright. We'll all step back and mage hand it open. See if we can tap it.
Pop open the tap. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Squeeze some out. Not squeeze, but let some out.
Nothing comes out.
Hmm.
Hmm. Do you want to smash it open?
Kinda.
Alright, go for it. I'll be right behind you.
One second. Where'd it go?
Alright. You smash open the barrel, and out of it leaps forth a bunch of black sludge that attacks you, Simmons.
No.
Pew pew!
I got another one of these too, so.
You cleave into the ooze, and you watch as it splits in two.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Cricket, similarly, you cut into it, and it's split again, now in three.
Shit.
Someone with the thing that doesn't slice.
Oh god, who's the 22 on?
That would be on you.
That'll hit.
Or sorry, that would have been on Simmons. It would have been 2 on Simmons, 1 on Cricket.
Okay, 22 is on me and that hits.
Well, I got bad news, guys. I'm kind of a blade dude, so I think I'm just gonna keep splitting these things.
7 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
And 23 acid damage.
Oh, ow.
You can back away and shoot them with a firebolt, Cricket.
That's a
I don't
good
know what
point.
you're talking about.
Is your armor magical, Simmons?
Yes? Let me double check.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm wearing my magic studded leather. I just don't have it attuned.
Okay.
That's good. I'm glad I'm not wearing the half plate.
The smallest of the oozes is almost certainly killed by that.
I'm helping.
Thank you! I will back up and start using fire instead.
Yeah, can I help?
Yes, please.
I must throw a fire thingy.
Ooh. Oh my god, Daru, calm down.
It's immune to cold damage, unfortunately.
Oh. Just... That's very appropriate.
Now we know.
Nah, try to lightsaber these guys.
Vroom, vroom.
There's only 2 left.
It's radiant.
This guy.
Quite small.
Fuck him up.
That is enough to finish the remaining ooze off. And what have we learned?
Not to mess with oozes.
But if it's bubbly, it's probably not good to drink it. Ah! Drake caught me on fire because he's mean.
Ah.
With that, you finished.
You defeated the wine puzzle.
Alright.
You defeated the wine puzzle.
Let's go down that hallway the other direction and see if we can find a way to get back to the chapel.
Alright. Begin heading in this direction. There are a couple of doors that line the hall,
We'll pop them open.
door at the end, and then you see.
Ooh! Oh, that's where the
another place.
elevator is, isn't it?
Sure is.
Gotcha.
Well, we know where it goes now.
Do. Okay. Do we want to go left and then... Well, let's just go through this door ahead of us. Okay, this is the bone room. Good.
Re-enter the Hall of Bones.
Perfect. Alright, let's grab that dragon head while we're here.
The bodies are still strewn about.
Alright, let's see if we can get Mr. Argynvost.
Argynvost.
Argynvost. To a good resting place.
Yep, I will very cautiously do my best to help with the scarf.
Where are you guys headed?
We'll grab the skull and then... Oh boy, let's see. We need to get to the teleportation thing. What is to the right, if we're looking back towards the door we came in? So, opposite of where you're currently facing?
This one
Yeah, what's that?
leads into another hallway.
I think if we head that way and then turn left at some point, we'll get to the chapel. So let's do that.
10-foot wide
Sure.
arched corridor. It's cold and damp. And you can see that there's a opening to your right, and then at the to the left at the end of the hall.
I thought we went this way already. This is where we chased him, isn't it? And we went upstairs.
I'm pretty sure we chased him the other way, right?
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure we did.
Okay.
This door was closed just now, right?
Correct, but all the doors have been closed.
Oh, that's fair. Fuck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let's head in here and then we'll peek our heads to the right and see if it looks familiar.
To the right, you see a bunch of sickly yellow lichen covering the ceiling.
That's right. Okay.
Um,
Yep, this is the way we went. So let's turn around and do the other door. Because there's the little bunks on the sides right here.
there are
Yep.
a bunch of them,
Okay, then we'll head back in.
about 10 of them.
Head back into the bone room and try the other door.
Also, notably, how are you moving this dragon skull?
So talk to. How big is it? Talk to us.
250 pounds. It's probably wider than most of the door frames.
Okay. We have a couple of options here. We do have some. What was it? We've got a potion of reduce, but that's a potion. I don't think we can feed it.
Well,
to
they
a
put
skull.
it in here somehow. So
Yeah.
let's maneuver it out to the courtyard and head toward like the gates.
That's a good call. Let's get back to the courtyard. We might
This
just.
is probably like the best group for moving things.
I was gonna say we are very good at moving furniture. In fact, I think we have proficiency.
And we've got a bunch of strong guys here, like 4 of us.
Yup.
We can coffin dance our way out.
When you're in the ethereal plane, can you like go through objects?
Technically, yes.
10 feet, I think.
Can I wear the skull and then blink?
Technically, yeah. Notably, this is supposed to be a double door, so you could fit the skull out this door.
Okay, and that'll get us out to the courtyard.
It's the single doors that you'll have a bit of trouble with.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Let's just take it the old-fashioned way out to this direction and see if we can get into the courtyard. And then we can just smash into the chapel instead of trying to find our way back through the maze.
You guys are able to head up. Now, getting out this door be a little tricky.
Alright. Do you want to do your blink trick? Sounds pretty clever to me.
Yeah.
Let's try it.
Alright.
Never done this spell before. I might go wrong.
Describe to me how you are wearing this.
I wear it over my head while trying to sway all over the place, trying to keep keep it on.
Stick one arm through each of those eye holes, but be careful, you don't want to break this bone right here, it's real sensitive. I'm going to use some belts and we're going to strap this around your waist. You're going to wear like a breastplate.
Yeah.
Like a backwards turtle.
Technically, there should also actually have been a window here.
Oh, that works too. We can also just break the window.
If you want to
I can teleport out with it quite easily.
Either way works. I don't know if what level's your teleport?
It is 3rd level. It lets me carry. I can bring along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed what you can carry, and I can carry quite a lot.
Oh, well, either way. What is
So
yours
you
tough?
can't. Huh?
What is yours tough? Is yours 2nd level, or how expensive is yours?
This is an item that recovers every day.
Oh,
Yep,
then-
it's Spirit Walker.
I've never used this hat today, so you know.
shit, those both sound like good plans. You guys flip a coin for it.
Heads, I guess. That's 1.
Alright, here we go. Tough will do it.
Do your stuff. Just don't leave it in the material plate.
Alright. Tough. Strapped to this dragon skull, you're able to cast Blink. For the sake of making it official, please roll 20 or 10 d20s for me.
I believe in you.
10 d20s.
Yeah,
10 d20s.
You
You
just
just need one to work.
111 or higher. There you
Oh,
go.
that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
A bunch of them. He does disappear and reappear a few times, but it's actually fine.
There was a chance.
There was a chance.
But yeah, Tough is able to blink and reappear on the other side of the wall with the dragon skull.
Alright, we will join him out there by using the door.
The door.
So how about we hop on some magic carpets now? We kind of group them all up together like a big a caravan of sorts. And let's just fly back to the front entryway, right? So that we can like set this dragon skull down somewhere for safekeeping.
Can the carpets handle one skull?
No.
Probably not individually, no.
Yeah, but can we put them all together?
Guys, I
And
found a
no,
thing.
they cannot be combined in that fashion.
Okay, what's in the shed over here?
Let's go check out that shed.
Except for a cart, right?
So you find that there's a large set of doors that are kind of like on a rotating kind of like barn style doors. Opening them up, find the carriage that brought you guys here.
Ooh.
There you go.
Oh.
Found the garage.
There are also technically a couple of skeletal horses in here too.
Hey, maybe they can we see if they do anything we asked them
They do not seem to respond to you.
I,
to? Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
think they're going to be
unlash
on
them.
our side at all.
That's okay. You can unlash them from it, and I'll provide the horses.
All right, I dig it. Why don't we go and just, for now, tuff that skeleton into the corner for safekeeping and put like an alarm around it so that nothing comes to mess with it or break it or anything.
Which
Since-
skull? The skull?
The skull, yeah. Because we still gotta like find and stake Strahd and make sure that he's dead, right?
Sure, I'll put an alarm on it.
Unless we want to divine whether or not he's really dead and just save ourselves some trouble real quick.
Okay.
I mean, it's up to
Great.
you.
Any choice, like just to get this over with.
I got
like,
stuck, and to get back out, I had to fill it with wool. Can you fix it?
it's been a long day. Let's just get this over with.
All right, let's do a quick divination and see if Strahd is actually dead.
How do you
minute.
divine?
Wait. I don't think we can cast this cumulatively, no.
Correct.
There's a garden over here. I can just yell at the sky,
Do you have
but we're in the Shadowfell, so
do you have augury anymore, Simmons?
no. Unfortunately.
It's up to us.
Oh, do you?
Oh, yeah, you have your thing.
Oh, perfect. Tuff is actually very good at finding out things about dead people. Tuff, can you find out if Strahd is really dead for good?
Consult the spirits.
Augury or clairvoyant.
Augury.
You've already cast this recently, though, right?
Nope. That was contact spirits.
Oh, that was different.
Yeah.
So you can augury.
So you cast augury.
And is Strahd?
I think it should be worded as a wheel or woe. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one.
Something like that. Just because it has to be like a course of action.
Oh yeah.
Are you dying to bushes? What's happening?
Giant bushes.
How?
They're spiky.
Oh.
So what is? How are you phrasing your question?
It's typed there.
Yeah, what Cricket recommended. We plan to leave this place under the assumption that Strahd has been slain and defeated. Permanently.
Good. Wheel.
Hell yeah.
Ah.
Woo.
I think we did it then, guys. We just gotta get the skull back and bring daylight back, and we can come back and loot this place.
Just a minute.
Sure.
That's kind of weird. When we asked, like, divination, what Strahd's greatest treasure was, it showed us a trapped chest.
Well, it showed it behind the fire.
Yeah, but here's the thing: a lot of spells I've cast have been corrupted here.
Oh, that's true.
Summoning my horses.
Yeah, my
Corrupted.
presto didn't work.
That guy could be controlling what we hear. when I cast like the thing where we could talk to each other, Raries, he was listening in on us. Who's to say he ain't corrupting our spells, making us lower our guard?
Could be true.
We should look for him. We can't depend on magic for this.
These bushes are mean. Okay.
So you leave the skull in the carriage house.
Yeah, I leave an alarm on at least.
All right. You guys are able to head back in.
Yep. I kind of vote we just break the window into the chapel and we go down to the teleportation thing, personally.
Mm-hmm.
And for what it's worth, if the Iron Bars give us any trouble, I do have Dust of Rust.
Sure.
I think we're also like close to the staircase.
Yeah, it's like right here.
I mean, like the one that goes up to the chapel.
Alright, either way, from here, we'll head on down.
Alright. Head on down staircase, climbing through the rubble that you guys removed earlier,
Yeah.
down into the crypts.
Alright. Did we find... We didn't actually find his crypt down here, did we? Or his coffin?
Yes, you did.
We did, okay.
Let's check it.
Where'd you go?
I don't remember in or out of character, so if I need to, I will sweep this place until we find it again. I do remember that there are traps along that southern area, so I'll be cautious of those.
Have we rested since we asked that guy questions?
No. Yes.
No. Oh yeah, that was after we came up.
Let's ask him if Strahd's back.
That was the wizard, right? The one with the 5 truthful answers?
Not the wizard, no. Kazan was the guy who just made the staff appear and disappear when
Oh,
no one
that's
touched
right. Right.
It was the dude who went to like who denied heaven or whatever to get answers, something like that. Gave up treasures to get all the answers of whatever.
Right.
It was waxing poetic.
Gotcha. Well, let's go check the coffin real quick, and then we can go ask him if we don't find a conclusive answer.
Leaping over the trapped portals, you're able to send your little man down here to open the lever again.
Yep.
And you're able to come down, where you find the 3 dead brides of Strahd,
That's right.
and you find the coffin laying open in the grave dirt.
Hopefully empty, I think?
It is currently empty.
Okay.
Was it open last we left it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we opened it up, right?
And
Right.
was it in the grave?
I keep getting lost and finding creepy stuff.
Alright, well, I think that's a good sign. He turned to ash, he's not in his coffin. Like, I think that's a pretty conclusive sign that
Yeah.
he's dead.
Well, we know from vampires, they have to go back. Well, let's confirm by asking that guy. If he's not here, he's probably free.
I agree.
right.
Yeah.
I can confirm that he's dead.
Who dis?
Who dat?
The sword that's been with Simmons this whole time.
Oh.
Who can sense
Oh, hi.
undead.
Oh yeah.
Oh, why didn't you say nothing?
Was funny.
It is kind of funny. We were kind of descending into an unhealthy level of paranoia, which seems to be the case with vampires, and I'm not a fan.
I think that's a right amount of paranoia for vampires.
Yeah. All right. Well, in that case, let's do the first things first. Let's travel over and drop this dragon skeleton back so that we can get daylight back into Barovia and let
Yeah.
everyone know that everything is okay. And then let's come back here and spend 3 days looting the place.
You wanted tub, organ.
Oh, there's so much stuff. Tub.
I found a creepy room with vines and water.
We have
You
vines and
like-
water at home, Simmons.
Yeah, but like these seem like bad vines and water.
They hurt you?
I don't know, but it looks like if I fall in the water, I can't get out.
It's okay. We'll pull you out.
Where is this?
This way. It's not vines, it's weird red stuff, but they gotta look like vines.
I have no memory of this place.
Oh no, that's
This
supposed
way.
to be curtain, Simmons,
Oh,
because
okay.
wool looked weird.
What about
Yeah.
banners? Wouldn't
As
banners work?
Simmons just like ADD kicks in, he does lead you guys back to the teleportation room.
Perfect.
Oh, that's
Hey.
what this is. This
Yeah.
room. Look,
That's
like,
that's the torture room, Simmons.
Yeah.
oh,
We've
if I
been-
fall in there, I can't get out.
No, we've been in here.
Oh, wait, okay. Yeah, 'cause that's the creepy. Okay, I remember now. No!
Oh, we fell.
Oh,
no. No, I can't get
Yeah.
out.
You have fireworks. It's fun, right?
Oh, yeah.
There's a hallway.
The
Fireworks.
creepy
Fun,
dark
fun, fun.
hallway I can't see in.
Use your fireworks. It'll be fun.
All right.
There you are.
We
I
did
heard
it.
you.
Oh, I almost died. I have one half a heart
Oh
left.
my god.
Good thing I didn't punch you then.
You almost hit him with a block.
All right. Well,
Right, this is where we need to be.
we need the dragon skull, and I think we're gonna have to fly it manually or teleport it. One of the two. I don't think we can
Right.
teleport because none of the destinations are the Argynvostel.
There
Or-
might be a place closest to it.
Mountain Spire, no. Castle's Peak, no. Lore, Coffinside, no. Master's Bride, no. Ancient Magic's Womb, no. Master's Tomb, no.
Ancient Magic Womb sounds intriguing, but weird. It's probably dark magic. We should stay away from that place.
Yeah, Ancient Master's Womb, we're pretty sure is in fact, when we identified it, we confirmed it. It's the Amber Temple, which is where Strahd became a vampire by searching for dark powers.
Let's not go there.
I can't believe I'm going to be the one to do this, but I think we should be very simple. I think we should literally just like grab a cart and travel to Argynvostel
Yeah.
over the next day or so.
Can we talk to the feller? See if he's still around.
Sure, we'll see if he's here or if he's been like freed by the death of Strahd or something. Do you have questions for him?
Yeah, like, what's the best way from here to Argynvostel? Maybe he knows.
That's a good start.
You're a zombie.
Intrinsic Blue was the man.
Excellent.
That's the one.
Oh my
Intrinsic
god, the
blue.
staircase is so long.
He built that by hand.
God damn it, there's not even anything up here.
What do you want him to put up there?
Alright, so you are able to go
Oh.
Oh,
find it.
well, you fell?
Mine now.
Go Drake.
Oh.
No!
You picked
You
up-
terrible monster. Oh god, where am I? I think I spawned at spawn. That's terrible.
crafting something with spruce.
Oh yeah, I totally spawned at spawn. There's skeletons. I'm doomed.
He's putting a place where he can put your stuff for you. You'll be fine. Some extra fireworks. No, wait, those shears are mine. All the wool. Right.
So yeah, you find Intru's Crypt
Interesting.
again eventually.
All right,
Interest.
we will see if he pops out to answer some questions. Hello.
Hello.
We believe that we've defeated Strahd. Is that true?
Most likely.
We need to return the Skull of Argynvost to Argynvostholt. What is the simplest route for us to do that?
The old Svalak Road.
Should we ask him if there's anything left over we have to do here to finish up?
Yeah, are there any unfinished or important tasks that we should do before we leave this place, for our safety or for the safety of the people here?
That I cannot say.
If we return to this place to loot it of its treasures, is there anything that we should not disturb for our own safety?
Many things here are trapped, cursed, or otherwise. But I believe you could overcome most things.
Is the secret chamber with the tower inside of it and the star patterns arranged in a pitch ceiling, is everything in there safe for us to take?
Safe, yes. Though it is unlikely that it will be possible.
I think that was 5.
That's
I think so.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
That one required a password that we don't have, I think.
quite possibly, yeah. He might have had it, but I don't know. Maybe not. Either way, we'll ask him tomorrow when we come back to loot the place. For now, I think we should move on.
If he wouldn't have said it was impossible otherwise, right?
He said difficult.
Did he say difficult or impossible?
Shit, I've already forgotten. It's been 4 seconds.
Yeah, it's
unlikely to be possible.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, unlikely to be possible. But hey, I feel like he'd just say you could with the password and tell the password, right?
Possibly. Either way, we do have like potions of reduce. We have a potion of gaseous form. Like we have some ways to get into that thing.
Yeah.
But for the time
In
being,
the morning, will Iskar get pass wall back?
Yes.
oh sick.
Would it work on that though? The thing is like pure metal. I'm not sure it'll work.
How does ours work?
Let me see. Let me post it again.
Magic prevents it from being tipped over. Repair it.
Wooden, plaster, or stone surface.
That thing is metal, so I'm not sure
Yep.
it'll affect it.
Yeah, it also ours is immune to like knock and similar magic, so I get the feeling pass wall might be prevented too.
Yeah, we have a way to get in by shrinking. I think maybe.
Possibly. But I think we should.
I can turn into mist and float through it.
Yeah, we got a potion for that too. Either way, that is I feel like we should deal with one problem at a time, and for now we should get that dragon skull quickly back to where it belongs.
Yeah. Right. So first things first, Argynvost's skull, right?
Yep.
Let's get in the carriage, and I'll summon a horse or two.
I'll start looking for a way to lower the drawbridge if somebody wants to come with me.
Mechanical stuff. We can't really use the horses until done. Well, it'll take 20 minutes to get these horses out. So if y'all want to start looking for that.
Iskar, you want to come with me? You're pretty good at
Sure.
tinkering.
Here,
devices
take
and
all
stuff.
these gems, I guess.
Oh,
For
yeah.
the fireplace. just in
call.
case you need them.
All right, I'll pocket all those.
I'll work on unhitching the skeletal horses from the carriage and rehitching them to like my summoned horses.
Sounds good.
But
I
I
could
have
have sworn
summoned
there was a portal near the spawn, and I can't find it.
It's around like 200, I think.
Okay, thank you.
I can't remember if one of those is negative or not.
I'll check. It's better than me wandering aimlessly, probably.
So you guys wrap around, head through the main hall, and come to a large portcullis. Portcullis is currently shut, though it is not locked. You think that somebody could probably lift it.
Hop up. Somebody else. Not me.
Simmons, Tough, Daru, your scarf, any one of you can do it.
I'll do it. What is it?
Strength check.
Strength check.
Ah!
Simmons is able to lift the portcullis very slightly, and then it drops back down on his foot.
Oh, how do I
Simmons-
consistently roll so bad on this? Sorry.
Simmons is crushed by kinetic force.
Oh no.
Bye. I used my feature as a paladin I haven't used yet. Lets me not die.
Understood.
What is it called?
The Undying Sentinel.
All right. Somebody want to help him out with that? Take the second.
It's up to try.
Oh, please, Tough. Save us from ourselves.
Go, Tough.
There we go.
Hey.
Yeah, Tough is able to wrench the portcullis up. It grinds and squeaks with the rust, but does stick in place once he has it up. And you guys are able to make your way the rest of the way. Back to the carriage. I assume you guys are going to just strap the skull onto the carriage and take that.
Yep, and I think Thack is summoning some horses to pull it.
Mm-hmm. It takes 11 minutes each, so it'll be done in 22 minutes.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's Phantom Seed. Do they still look fucky?
They do. They end up looking like skeletal horses.
Ugh.
I guess it's just not. That's just this place. But they do listen, right? At least.
They do obey you, and they still act as normal. They just visually appear skeletal, and they erupt from the ground as if
Oh.
crawling out of their own graves.
Yeah, I pat them. And who wants to take Coachman?
Notably, Phantom Seed is a very short spell.
Yeah, 1 hour. So I'll have to keep like recasting it as a ritual every
I mean-
like 40 or so minutes.
Dandy's strong.
Yeah, Dandy's strong. He could replace 1 horse. That'll help me a lot.
That will make a huge difference.
Cool. I think Cole's
Instead of me
probably,
casting the spell
Cole's,
every 40 minutes.
Cole's probably our best driver here.
Hello.
Yeah, there you are. Good land vehicles, right?
Piloting.
I've got land vehicles.
Oh, then Thack's probably our best driver here.
Can you airship this? I think they're kind of the same, right?
Horse airship, same thing.
It was a caravan.
what is a horse but a ship of the ground?
A Pegasus is a.
Nature's candle. Cricket, you're able to come into some of these guardhouses, and there are a bunch of mechanical gears and things for the drawbridge,
Horsing around.
and you are able to lower the drawbridge again.
Awesome.
And as you do, the carriage is brought around. You're all able to hop on with the skull and begin making your way back towards Argynvost.
All right.
With Strahd's defeat, the journey is peaceful. It is slow and somewhat arduous.
Let's whistle the very happy song.
As you continue making your way, stopping periodically to resummon the phantom steeds. Several of you are able to nap in the carriage, which is quite lovely and comfortable. Presumably, a few of you are also on carpet just to have a bit of extra space.
Oh, we can take the carriage with us back home. It's a real nice carriage. It's like someone's limo.
What's a limo, Thak? Is that a breed of horse?
Yeah, big horse.
Finally found.
Kind of long, but you know.
Long horse.
Yeah,
No,
long
that's,
horse.
that's called a giraffe, Thackeray.
Like a dire weasel.
Yeah, it's not like its neck's long. It's the middle part that's long.
Yeah, they're just kind of long. Hard to describe.
Like it's
Real to explain the limo horse. It's a long horse, just a giraffe.
Roughly a day passes as you guys travel. It's probably stop for a rest partway through.
Yeah. We have Daru's Galder, tower thing.
Yep. We'll keep watches just to be safe.
We forgot the Nether's terrifying now.
You another. What day is it?
I have to restart scripts. Only Saturday, December 16th.
So we're getting real close, guys. We got 2 weeks on the nose to get ready for this.
Eventually, you guys are able to arrive back in Argynvostholt and return the skull. Bring it back through the chapel, find the broken chandelier, or the bell that has collapsed through the belfry.
Just old and bad quality bell. Yup.
Wind our way back over to the crypt in the courtyard, or not the courtyard, the graveyard. Place that skull to rest.
Excuse me, Mr. Revenant. Mr. and Miss.
Okay, you place the dragon skull within the mausoleum, and there's a brilliant light that begins to fill the room. It coalesces, taking on the shape of a large dragon before bursting out of the front doors of the mausoleum and up towards the belfry tower, where a massive beacon of light illuminates the sky, casting away the clouds and returning some level of light to Barovia. The beacon can be seen throughout the land.
This place looks a little bit better already.
And as the beacon is lit, the many revenant spirits that were gathering outside the mausoleum vanish. Their bodies left.
I kind of give an uncomfortable look over to Drew.
He feels nothing for this place, so it's fine.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about his feelings on this place. I'm just, I don't know, is that going to happen to him?
No, he has too many unfinished businesses.
Well, that's good.
Right?
I hope so. Speaking of unfinished business, we should go see if that nightly march is still happening, and if not, if maybe they would, I don't know, if they've returned to some semblance of peace, or if they would join us for a short mission back on our world or something. We should go speak to the, oh, what was it, the Abbot dude? No, not the Abbot dude. The dude who let us stay in that church overnight and watch the march the first night. We make them-
Petrovich?
That might be the right one. Cricket's good at names, I'm not. I'm the one down to the southeast, where we entered the place.
Yeah. Do you want to head there first? Or tough? They're gonna march their way over to Strahd's castle, I believe. That's what they do every night, right?
Oh, that's a good point. We'll meet them there. While we're looting.
There. Let's wait for them. The portcullis is lowered for them, right?
It is.
Or raised for them.
Yeah, we've lowered the bridge and raised the portcullis. We can let them in and let them see that the deed has been done.
They should be there by Ian. We might even meet them on the road, actually.
It sounds like a plan to me.
Let's head back and get ready to meet them, I suppose.
Alright. Are you going to continue to bring the carriage with you, or are you leaving the carriage for now?
We don't need the carriage anymore, right?
Well, there's a lot of loot, potentially. I think we should take the
Yeah,
carriage.
we might need to take the carriage to carry stuff.
Yeah. So we'll bring it with us.
It's not so heavy anymore, so, like, I think Dandy is the only one needed to pull it. The rest of us can go on, like, carpets.
If the rest of you are on carpets, Dandy can probably take the carriage alone.
Cool. We'll do that.
Begin heading your way back, spending another day's journey.
Oh, sweet merciful long rest.
See the long rest.
What do we get in the long rest? Oh, max HP.
And we level up too.
You do.
Has Drake
Hell
promised?
yes.
Yeah. I already have all
Strahd
my shit
defeated,
done.
you have leveled up.
Hell yes. I get some cool shit this level, I think.
My mana doesn't increase. But I do get 2 spells. I've already picked them. I'm gonna put them in.
Oh, right, I get my fucking magical secrets. I gotta figure that
Yep,
shit
I got-
out.
I got Mystic Arcanum, and I already
Nice.
know. what I'm picking up with it.
Good
I
call.
get an ass air feet, and I don't know what I want.
Woo. We all got exciting levels.
I also picked up Dream, which is a fun spell.
It is.
I have Demi playing for looting.
I haven't. Oh, hell yes. That'll be very helpful for looting. In that case, we can probably leave the cart.
I like the cart though.
Okay, we'll take the cart with us. We'll loot the cart.
It's
Andy
it's a
says-
real good cart.
Cart on the way back.
Yeah, we can just leave it here in Argynvostal for now. Unless someone steals it. Here, I'll just have a horse pull it. I'll summon a horse. It's 11 minutes.
Dandy was joking.
It's 11 minutes every hour.
That's no biggie. I'm on the carpet.
Dream will let me hang out with Nog even while I'm on the road.
Dream's a great spell, especially for keeping in touch with family. Guess who's got a level 8 spell slot?
Is it you?
It's me.
I get 5th level spells next time.
We got a lot of stuff. Let's see what we can do with that tower, I guess. Thanks for pulling the carriage, Dandy.
Oh my god, I get free blade flourishes.
Oh my gosh, you're at that level?
I am.
No one's gonna touch you again.
With that, we should probably call this the rapid point.
Cool.
But
Apologize, got very late, but and I know I wasted a lot of time because of eating and stuff.
I vicariously enjoyed your meal, so it was worth it.
Thank you. It was very good.
It sounded really good.
I still have a few dumplings left. I'm excited.
Next week, we loot, and we go to
Next-
war.
Next
Maybe.
week shall loot, and at dawn we plan.
Loot, recruit, return to our world, sell, buy, and possibly start the big battle.
Loot, recruit, and scoot.
Loot, recruit, scout. Guys, I'm so excited for this big Rush Valley assault. We're gonna fucking fling a train at a wall.
I forgot about that.
We're gonna control some armies. I've got the whole game plan still written down because I knew we'd forget it because I knew that none of us remember anything, including myself. So
speak
still,
for yourself.
you remember
Okay.
things, and Dash remembers strange, random things from time to time.
Not being straight in the line. Like, you remember things out of the way.
Yeah,
But that one is forgotten.
but yeah,
Even notate.
I still have our battle plans. I got the general layout. I got our order of operations.